Right. 91%, huh? Alright. 24. I need 80% to finish this, so 10% from, okay, what? That's 191% total makes 70, right? So it's like 2.4, something like that. So I need like probably finish this and then like 10% extra here will be done. Hello Light, hello Cotton. Hope you guys had a good, well, I guess it's not the weekend yet. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Eyes at you. Yeah, so I want to finish Nod Krai. I don't know if it's going to happen. At the very least, Lempo Isle gonna get done. And then I want to unlock all the waypoints in this place because I know you got to go through this world quest to unlock them. And I can't remember how long the world quest is. I don't think it's like super long, but it's like, what? Probably gonna be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But outside that, it shouldn't be too long. Did I do this one? No, it's not ready yet. Ugh. Both your knees hurt, but it's probably phantom pain in the left one. Is that what phantom pain is? I thought phantom pain was only for limbs. Or for like cut off limbs. How was Thanksgiving? It was, I mean, it was okay. Thanksgiving's kind of boring, right? Well, Thanksgiving's pretty boring because all you really do is cook and then eat and then go home. So, what time? I left my house around, what? 9, I think I left at 9:40. I got to my sister's house at like 11:30. And then what happened after that? We did some cooking and then like I fell asleep before dinner. Then we ate dinner. Then I fell asleep after dinner. Then I drove home. Then there was a dog that was running around on the street and tried to jump into my mom's car. And then we had to took like 30-40 minutes to find the dog's owner in the dog's house. Then I fell asleep. I woke up yesterday like at 10 o'clock and I got like 9 hours of sleep. And then I stayed up for like 5 hours and then I fell asleep for the rest of the day and I took a nap. So it was a pretty boring 2 days. Nod Krai is pretty easy to 100%. You finished in one day. Well, we're on day 3, so I probably could. Paha Isle is like not going to be as big. It really depends on how much stuff is left in it really depends how much stuff is left on Lempo Isle. I don't think there's too much. Okay, I was wrong. There's a little bit more than there's a little bit more than I had thought. But we're gonna try and finish off Lempo Isle. I'm pretty sure this is 2 separate world quests I have to do. And then we'll try to unlock all Paha Isle and see where we are. Sleepy. Phantom pain is when confuses where its pain is supposed to be. I thought like that, I know what that is, but I thought phantom pain was specifically when you don't have any pain receptors to actually feel pain. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I slept like, I think in the last 3 days, I've probably slept like 40 hours. And I don't know why I've just been so tired. Your left knee hurts because you haven't been using your right leg at all. Like you're overworking one leg? That's highly possible. I had that issue with my right ankle for a while because, or sorry, my left ankle. Because I broke my right ankle, so I tend to like favor it, right? Because you know, it's like it's not hurt anymore, but I tend to favor it, so my left leg gets overworked, compensating for the right leg. You just been limping and hopping. Well, you know what? If you gotta limp and hop to get around, you gotta limp and hop to get around. Think of it this way, at least you found your ring, right? You may not be able to go downstairs, but you found your ring in the trash. An easier way to these? Probably like this. So you guys excited for Durin? There seems to be... a lot of people seem to be super excited for him. But I could not care less. I do care about the Hex and Zircle buffs. Because I'm excited for the Mona buffs. The Fischl buffs are fine. They're not bad. They're good. It's just like Fischl was already good. Sucrose buffs are kind of boring. I keep hearing that Razor's buffs are actually really, really good. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. You want Durin, but you can't get him. I know. I'm skipping him, and I know it's probably a mistake. He's gonna be... why can't I pick this up? He's probably gonna be like what Escoffier is to melt, or sorry, to cryo reactions, as opposed to what, like, he's gonna be like the Pyro Escoffier, which is gonna be an issue, since that's like my strong, like that's the best element, and not having him or Shylinen is gonna make my account really weak. But then again, he's like a little twink boy character, and I don't want him, so there's that. You didn't watch the stream, so you don't know what you're talking about? Well, you didn't see any of the prior news that had come out? Basically, what is happening is they're taking a couple Mondstadt characters, and they're giving them some buffs. Some of the buffs are going to be strictly locked behind being with the other Mondstadt characters that are being buffed. They're called the Hex and Zircle. And then some of their buffs are just general buffs, like just straight up buffs. But mostly they're going to be, most of them are going to be buffs only when in Hex and Zircle team comps. And then to unlock the buffs, you're going to have to do like short story quests for all of them. It's Fischl, Mona, Sucrose, Razor, Klee, Durin, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. And they're gonna be really good buffs for all the characters. We'll see how they turn out. The Mona ones I'm excited for, because Mona is my highest constellation standard character. She's C4, so be really excited to use her. All you've been doing all week is watching unstable SMP videos. Wild. You're in the Minecraft phase, huh? I spent all of this morning building a shulker farm for Ghosty on the Minecraft server. Klee's getting buffed? Yeah, Klee's actually getting 2 different buffs. So she's getting her Hex and Zircle buffs, which are going to make it so she gets like 3 charge attacks just by normal attacking when she's in her ultimate. And then the other thing, what's the other thing? She's also getting like, her animations are actually getting changed. Because apparently, I wouldn't know this because I've never had Klee. But apparently Klee's like her animations are really bad and clunky and slow. So they're like buffing / smoothing out her animations to make her better. So that's cool. Your Mona C6 since the standard banner? Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I like her. I can't remember exactly what she does. I can't remember like all the buffs, but I know the big one that I saw is after she ults, if she's in a Hex and Zircle team comp, she can extend her burst by 8 seconds total, I think, which should be really, like, actually make her a good buffer, because her initial buff only lasted for 5 seconds, which means like you didn't really get any value out of a 5-second buff, so should be really cool to actually have her be usable. Okay, so this team, like this and this, are almost assuredly world quests, but I don't know where the trigger point is. We're gonna have to find that out. One is the robot world quest, and the other one is something underwater that I don't know about, but I gotta get that done. And really all I want is to finish unlocking Paha Isle. If I can do that quickly, that'll be the best. I really would like to be able to do that within an hour, hopefully, but we'll see. I'd say probably 1 hour for this and then another hour for that, and we'll see how long that takes. Almost time for your last painkiller. From tomorrow on, you can only take ibuprofen. Nothing wrong with a little bit of ibuprofen. That's what got me through my ear infection. Speaking of ear infection, I still can't really hear out of my left ear, and it's been like 2, 3, I don't know, it's been like what, 3 months. I should probably get that looked at, but that would also require going to the doctor, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. But it is something I've noticed, that I still have like constant tinnitus and pulsing in my ear, and also I can't hear super good out of it anymore, so oh well. But you know what? I can hear out of it and it doesn't hurt anymore, so it is ignorable, which is what I'm gonna do. And it really hurts without prescription painkillers. So they didn't tell you what you did to it. Like, they didn't tell you if you sprained it, pulled a ligament, or whatnot.
An impressive bounty.
I love this 90% treasure compass. I wish this was like it the entire time. Not having to open the interactive map is nice. The only thing that sucks is I do have to open it just to check how to open this world quest. But outside of that, it's really cool. It's a moderate sprain in your knee ligament. I see.
Something with which to commemorate.
I don't really know much about sprains. I've only sprained 2 things. I sprained my UCL in my elbow, and I sprained my ankle. One of those didn't hurt so bad, the other one hurt a lot. I've never had like many leg injuries. It's close to severe because you ignored it for too long. Yeah, you should not oh, there's another thing up there, that's right. You should not ignore any form of injuries or health issues, you know? Take it from somebody who has never ignored any maladies whatsoever. You should get them taken care of immediately by going to a doctor. Immediately. You sprained your ankle a bunch of times as a kid by running into your closet edge. Forgive me, or I must ask this question, but how does one sprain an ankle hitting a closet with their leg? I can't imagine that. Yeah. I got... Look. You'll just thug it out and surely it'll go... You thought you'll just thug it out and it'll go fine, but now it's infected. Your sprain got infected? I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. How does it get infected? Ankle bones hitting the edge of the closet full force. Would that not fracture your ankle? Not like because how do you sprain the muscle by hitting it super hard? That seems confusing to me. You mean inflammation, not infection. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. These things are painful. They hurt quite a bit. Are you ready for Christmas? I'm super ready. I have to clean my entire house for Christmas, but I'm excited for it. There's also a lot of projects I wanted to get done before the year ended that I have very quickly ran out of time to finish. I'm not excited about the fact that the year's over, but I am excited for Christmas. You just finished with prom tonight. Well, good for you. You want to see your prom clothes? Too bad you're going to see them. You didn't even let me say no. You didn't even let me say no. You're super ready for Christmas too? I can't wait. I love Christmas. We haven't hosted Christmas for like 2-3 years, so I can't wait to host it again. That's gonna be fun. It does require cleaning my entire house. Basically by myself, but all for Christmas, baby. Bro ignored consent. Ah, lovely. You've lost your glasses and you miss your vision. Imagine not having perfect, well, actually I don't have perfect vision anymore. At one point I had perfect vision, but I don't anymore. I miss having perfect vision. It was nice having perfect vision. How does one lose glasses? Oh, buddy, if you are confused at how somebody would lose glasses, you clearly never met people who wear glasses. I think my brother lost 8 pairs of glasses ever since he got them. They are quite easy to misplace. Why would you shoot that way, Arlecchino? Would you mind telling me? Can't straighten your right leg? Well, you know what? Straight legs are overrated anyway. Guess we're running around waiting. Your friend took your glasses and lost them. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. That doesn't sound like a very good friend. Wow, that's kind of easy. After your family wears glasses, you wear glasses, you've only misplaced them one single time as a very young kid. I reiterate my statement. It doesn't sound like you've known enough people who wear glasses then. Have you never watched Scooby-Doo? Losing glasses is like the staple of existing with glasses. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You and your friends were contemplating kicking her out. Wow. Your life is like a Netflix TV drama. You're gonna kick your friend out of the group. Okay, how do I get this little bot down? Where did it go? It disappeared. You're just built different? Oh, there's a joke. There's a joke to be had here. I just need to think of one. Yeah, that's where you are. How do I get this guy down? Can I steal this Kuvaki? I just do... Ooh! Can I steal this guy? Nope. He needs to stay with me. Built different as in currently crippled. Well, you could be crippled. You can be crippled and also built the same. You're saying a friend group that does shady things are more healthy than ones that communicate. That is a statement. Let's ponder what that statement means. A group of friends who do shady things is more healthy than one who communicates. You know, not to play the villain, but I think there are some truth to that. At a certain point, communication... Now, this is going to sound crazy, but at a certain point, there is such a thing as over-communication. I can't find this stupid... There's no magnets here. So sometimes you really do have to go behind somebody's back. You know, it's just the right thing to do. Where did this thing go? I don't see it. Oh, maybe here? Do I step? Oh, wait a minute. I see a Kuvaki. There we go. There we go. Group of friends who do shady things to each other is just a group of people who hang out and hate each other. No. Doing shady things to people does not necessarily mean you hate them. Some people are just shady by nature. Oops. The right thing. This is lovely. One does drugs and one is trying to support her, so you wonder which is more healthy in this case. She's only saying it's healthy because she wants one that won't judge her for doing that. You're only 15, drugs at 15. Okay, I don't think drugs are good at any age. Crazy take. But, you know. Well, I don't know what you know means. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. I don't know these people. I'm just trying to be funny, relatively. No, actually, what I'm really trying to do is just find a way to get this stupid robot down. You only like shady people when they're fictional. What an odd thing to say. Okay, I completely lost the robot. Where did it go? Is this the robot? What's the robot doing there? Okay, let's try this. I do. No. Okay, that's. Hold on. I lost my robot and I'm really sad about it. I don't know what to do. Okay, this is too much work. You stay far away from people who do drugs because it's a struggle and they need help, but you'd rather not get involved in the mess. I mean, it's like they say people who, like, you know, not they say, people who do drugs do need a lot of help to get clean, but on the flip side of that, if you are not somebody who is trained to deal with that and who is not like professionally capable, it's not your place to do anything more than make sure they, you know, like just see to it that they are aware that they need help. Like anything more shouldn't really be your problem. Maybe where did that thing go? Why are they doing this when you have exams to study for? Back in your day, kids were just kids. Crazy. You just came back and you see missed a lot already. No, light conversations of drug usage in adolescence. Nothing is serious. Okay, I started off at 94. Wow, I have not moved a bit. So we're definitely gonna need to figure out what these things are because I literally didn't move a single bit. I just realized there's an oculi down here I haven't gotten. I have to find this last. All right, hold on. At this point, I'm ready to compromise a bit and use the interactive map because those two world quests that I have to do, I don't actually know where they start. And this oculi, I don't actually know.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm pretty sure it's a reward, so we gotta figure that out.
What you see.
The lunar compass can only help so much. Find all the bots in the area. Okay, hold on. We're missing 2. So, oopsie, sorry guys. There's 1 up here I might not have found, and then 2 down there I might not have found. You can fully bend your knee but not straighten it. It's stuck at an angle. Ew. Have you I think I made that joke before. Never mind. No, I got this one already. Okay. It's swollen. Have you tried alternating hot and cold? 20 minutes ice, 20 minutes heat. You know, I pulled my back 1 year, and that's what the therapist told me to do for like the entire time. It didn't help. But that's the extent of my helpful knowledge. Prom was fun. You didn't go to your last year's one. Aren't you a bit young for prom? Prom's like, was prom not only open to juniors and seniors? I got that one. Where is this last robot missing? Does I got them? It looks like I got all the puzzles here. Prom is a sort of winter formal. It goes from 9 to 12. Oh, so it's more like homecoming than prom. I see. Okay, they're not here. Got these two. I got this one for sure. I checked this one, it wasn't there. Let's try if there's one here. Last year, around this time, you were surrounded by elephants. Okay, and what were the elephants' names? If the knee isn't fine by Monday, you're genuinely gonna crash out. Well, that won't help the knee. I don't think your inflammation's gonna go away in a weekend. Okay, here we go. These should be the last robots. Here we go. The elephants' names were Josh and Josh Jr. Thanks. Are these real elephants that were named after me, or is this a what? I don't understand the joke here. Okay, I just teleported to the wrong area, but I'm wondering what this is. What do you think this is? There's a Kuvaki. Maybe it's a world quest. I do see stuff underneath it. Means you're gonna miss more school because you can't get up the hill unless you get crutches. Do they? Okay, this is a question because I haven't been in school since quarantine. But with quarantine having passed, do schools have options for like people who are sick to still come into school via Zoom so that you can still like be a part of the lesson, or no? Is that not a thing? It's part of the Bobix quest? Yeah, I know it's part of Bobix quest. I just can't figure out how to trigger Bobix quest because I started it, but there's no like I didn't have a quest marker for it. At least it didn't look like I had a quest marker. Okay, the oculi is supposed to be here. Where is it? Oh, is it that maybe? Do I have to press assemble? Oh, I do. That's why. No, you can't. You can't make up school. You can't make up school online. That sucks. I guess it doesn't suck. People are too lazy to go to school online. I mean, be that as it may, if it's your only option, it's your only option, right? Just go straight up. Oh, that looks like I do. Okay. Germany has a mandatory attendance law. Right. If you became like a billion million subscribers, would you forget high school? What does that even mean? If I got famous, would I forget high school? Oh. I mean, like that's a. I mean, I'll forget high school when I get old enough. I'm not so ready to miss that. Okay, the world quest is called Team Rigor or Team Intuition. That is a Pokemon reference. Yeah, I definitely don't have. Oh, it's not a. Okay, I thought I didn't have it because it wasn't a world quest, but it's like not a big world quest. I see. Okay. Oh, us. Oh, if I became, would I forget you guys? Okay, what's the funny thing? I mean, it really depends on the situation. Because likely no. What am I doing? Hold on. I have to shoot. Oh no, I'm picking stuff up. I see, okay. Am I picking these ones up or stuff over here? No, just these ones? Okay. How do I pick it up? I see. Interesting. Okay, so no, I probably wouldn't forget you guys because assuming okay, let's say 1 million because 1 billion is a large number. If there was 1 million people, I assume you guys wouldn't disappear. You'd still be here. Second off, I forgot my second point. I mean, I forget people a lot, but I don't think so. Maybe you, Norak, because you piss me off and I might get like trauma. You know, I might have like, what's it called? Stress-induced amnesia. But I wouldn't forget Light. You demand 50% of my profit. You can demand whatever you want. You're getting nothing. Your reward is me existing. You'd be the person in the comments saying you were here when he had 3K. That's crazy. You know, there was, when I was doing the Sumeru streams, a year ago? There was somebody who was watching me, who was actually my first donation, and I can't remember the full name, but the gist of it was like his name was Jam. And he told me he had been watching me since I made a Zeri video, which is a League of Legends character, and that was like a year and a half, 2 years before that stream. That was so cool. Because like I didn't think that anybody who was watching me at that time had seen anything League related. Because I assumed that there would be zero overlap between League of Legends and Genshin, which is a pretty safe bet. You would just stay quiet and probably not chat anymore? I mean, to be fair, if there was 1 million people, it'd be really hard to get a word in edgewise. That's something... Thanks, you try. That's something I am actually a bit afraid of, is, you know, I'm not a very big streamer. Like what is it? It's like average viewership of 7, which is fine. It makes it so it's a lot easier to read everything and communicate with all the people who are chatting, right? If you get to the point where even 500 people in like watching at one point, that'd be really, really difficult to catch up with everything, because I couldn't take as much time to read everything, and like I couldn't take the time to read everything, and there would be a lot of stuff that I miss, you know? The only upside would be there would basically be no points of downtime, but it would be really hard to it'd be really hard to manage that number. Like, it would be fun to reach that kind of notoriety, but it would also be really hard and kind of scary. You like me because we're actually conversing. Can we segregate? I don't think you're allowed to say that or ask that. I don't think you can ask if segregation is allowed. You really wish for me to grow into a bigger channel? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. It's like, you know, obviously success is something you want, but also it's scary at the same time. You know, how do you handle that amount of people? Because if my channel was that big, I would have to actually have people moderate the chat, and that seems like something weird to have somebody do that. The thing is, there would be lots of people and you could judge someone for being themselves. Example, if you're anxious and not that great at writing or reading English. Yeah, I could understand, that makes sense. It's also like, it's very hard and it would be nearly impossible to moderate something in multiple languages because I can't actually understand multiple languages. But you know what? We're not at that point yet, so you don't have to worry about it. You deserve it. Why, thank you. You would like for the opposite to happen and for him to lose subscribers. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what they say? No amount of... What's that called? No amount of publicity is bad publicity. Jesus. Spelling mistakes right there. What do you mistake? I don't understand. My brain doesn't work that big. You know what's crazy? I told you guys I've slept like 40 hours the last 3 days, I think. 8:16. Okay, maybe more like 35 hours, and I'm still tired. And I don't know why. You're tired, so if you pass out, don't mind you. Oh my god, twinsies, I'm tired as fuck too. It happens. You got sleep? I did. I got a lot of sleep. But stuff just happens. You haven't slept in days, you should try to sleep. That's bad. You keep stream on your iPad like we're sleeping side by side, Josh. You should turn it off. I would prefer if you turned it off. you should turn it off. If you start streaming someday, will you watch your streams? Yes and no. Yes, I would try to, but no, because a lot of the times I forget to watch. Like I would want to support you for sure, but also I don't watch streams that often. So when I would watch you as much as I watch streams, if not a little bit more. But I don't watch streams that often, but I do like watching small streamers. Whenever I actually want to watch a stream, which is kind of rare, I go on Twitch and I search by lowest viewers because I like watching. My favorite thing when watching small viewers is or small streamers is they do that, you know, like they do the thing which I do sometimes too, where you kind of talk to yourself, because it's a little awkward talking to yourself, because you don't, you know, if people don't know what like if people aren't watching, or you don't know if people are watching, it's a bit awkward to talk to yourself and pretend like people are there. So it's really fun going into somebody who has like two or lower viewers, or even 5 and lower, and just being the only person talking there, because you get to see them like light up, and you get to see them like, you get to see their personality actually exist, unless they're really bad at it, because there's a lot of people who have like no viewers or no comment, no people chatting, and then you start chatting and they're just like, they're bad at it, but it's fun. Currently caressing your face, King. Ew, that's gross. Josh is a king for having higher power over small streamers. That's not what was said. First off, I am a small streamer. Do you guys know I average like 5 to 7 live viewers, you know? So you can't say that I'm like holding power over them when those aren't people I'm holding power over, those are my peers. That's wholesome. All the more reason for you to get more viewers. I mean, I don't do it because it's wholesome. I do it because I like seeing their reaction. It's cool. Also, if you guys are ever bored, that's always something fun to do. Josh, you're saying that because it takes one to know one. You're on a roll today. How did I insult you? Did I call you weird? Whatever I said, I'm sure it was devastating. You know what I should do? I love this. This is my favorite thing ever. It's like having a friend, except it's just a random person across the world that you actually just don't know. It's like, I mean, that's one thing. I think not to say anything in particular, but there is, like, you'd never want to get too parasocial on anybody, because it always gets weird, right? I think it's not as like how do I explain this in a nice way? It's like people will inevitably people inevitably start to think of people as friends, right? And that's fine, but it's like, it's a weird dynamic, you know. That's why you said we don't know each other. Yeah, it's like, I don't have the words to describe it. it's kind of like, it's like an in-between of a friend and a celebrity, right? I think that's why streamers have such a big appeal nowadays, is because they're not like actual celebrities, but they're also not your friends. They're like, it's more of a close relationship than a celebrity, but too much like notoriety to be an actual friend. It's like in between. You're actually reminding you to make content again for your own channel. Go for it. If it's something you like and you want to do, that's fun. You said that's not what I said or something, and said that it's not the same. I don't understand what you said. One day I'll find you, Josh. Good luck. You can try your best, but it would be very hard for you to find it. To find me. Sorry, it's really fun doing that. I can't stop myself. We have 40 minutes in, and I'm pretty sure I have not gotten a single percentage. The day you build your own gaming PC is the day you start streaming. Watch out, Josh. Give you 3 years. Hey, you don't, like, if you want to, you don't need a gaming PC. You don't need, like, a big rig. Streaming is, like, depending on what game you stream, you don't actually even need a crazy good setup. It's more about, like, your internet connection. Because I used to stream on a my old computer was a really cheap pre-built that I streamed on back then, and I streamed Minecraft because Minecraft's like super easy. You have proof you're a OG fan of Josh. What is semi-OG? You've been here less than a year, yeah? Yeah? We're gonna make some art. Also, I completely forgot to pretend like I'm reading this quest again. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's use that crane. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite right now, is it? Did I want that to happen? I don't think I did. If you get a PC, you're making it a good one. That's what I mean. That's fair. You stream on a tablet and phone sometimes. Phone, I would imagine, gets kind of rough, doesn't it? But yeah, if you want to do it, you got to make it happen. It's been over a year. You started watching you 14 months. 14 months. God damn. That's awesome, but also horrible. Not because of you. It's awesome that it's been 14 months, and horrible that it's already been 14 months, and I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I've done nothing for 14 months, you know? You consider this channel 1 million subs yet? What, are you asking if I identify as somebody with 1 million subscribers? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. Because the answer to that is definitely no. If I'm being honest with you, I actually don't even feel like somebody who almost has 5,000. It feels lower than that. Is this the right one? No, it's the other way. As long as you don't speak, then the audio quality is good. Yeah, but I think at a certain point you want to sacrifice audio quality for being able to speak. You've done a lot. Maybe. Like, I don't think I've done nothing. But in terms of what I wanted to get done, I haven't done enough. At one point, my goal for the year was 100 videos. And I don't think I'm even close. Because I have a schedule of a video once every 2 weeks. And I've stuck to that pretty well. So if there's 52 weeks in a year, that means I've only made about 26 videos. Out of an original planned 75 to 100. So I've done like a third to a fourth of what I wanted to do. And because I've been actually thinking about this recently. I edit pretty slow, but a big issue with that is like getting distracted. You're gonna go get plain milk and then take a painkiller. Dude, meds and milk sounds like a terrible combination. I don't know why, it's just something about milk seems like it wouldn't mix too well. But you do you. Yeah, so I think like a big issue with it is big issue with being more productive is just getting distracted. Like I think if I edited every day, I could pretty easily do like my plan, like get my plan done of trying to do like 75 to 100 videos a year. But it would also require me basically editing every single day with like no reprieve. And I thought about like if I did, okay, hold on. How do I not? Is this the wrong one then? Oh. Okay, let's try resetting it. That's weird. If I streamed once a week, like Monday every week, and then edited 6 days after that, I think I could do a video a week pretty comfortably, but it would take a lot of effort. And I don't know if I can do that, because clearly I can't even get this done. Okay, so I think I have to get this to move. How do I get it to move? I can't pick anything up here. There's no like magnet I can use. Okay, maybe I have to do it before I'm in the robot. Ah, this looks promising. Come here, little robot. There we are. Okay, that was all it took. And they're telling me it was that easy, like I'm an idiot, which to be fair is pretty true. That took me too long to realize. Oh well. Okay, this should be super easy now. Yeah, those are really easy actually. Oh! You're horrible at sticking to schedules. You used to write fan fictions and then forget about them the moment you had a different idea. Yeah, it's hard to remain consistent, right? Because that's one thing, is in terms of consistency, like I wish I could make a video every week. But even if you put aside the idea that even if you put aside the issue of like coming up with good ideas every week, the other issue is, I think if I was, in order to actually make one video per week, I would either have to edit every day, which would inevitably leave me burnt out pretty hard, or I would have to change the videos I do to something smaller. So I wouldn't be able to do these bigger projects that I like doing once every 2 weeks. I would have to do smaller projects that I wouldn't find as interesting. And neither of those are good options. So 2 weeks feels like not enough. It feels like I'm not doing enough, but also it feels like I'm not doing enough from a productivity standpoint, but also feels like I'm doing really good at keeping myself interested and engaged. You took your painkiller with coffee earlier. That sounds absolutely disgusting. No part of that sounds good at all. Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds horrible. Okay, this is clearly not the one. Let me put this down. Is this not the one? Maybe it is. That's just, oh. The painkiller is flavorless still. Still, that sounds gross. When I was in middle school, I used to dry swallow my pills. Whenever I would get antibiotics for ear infections or strep throat, I would just dry swallow them. Because I couldn't find, because the water fountains at my middle school tasted disgusting. So I never carried a water bottle back then, so I just dry swallowed it. Okay, so I'm noticing an issue now that I look at this. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. You're waiting for it to kick in anyway? Well, yeah, it's just still gross, yeah? No? Okay, well. I wonder what L is doing. That is a great question. You said that a while ago, but I had just processed what you said. It's been a while since they've been here. But you never know. Sometimes there's always the chance that that's just like that they never come back. You never know. There's like space, you know, space was here pretty regularly and then space left, and that just happens. You dry swallow ibuprofen because it's coated, but the ones you have right now are rough, so you do drink them. At least your gel has a cool effect. Isn't it crazy to think that like these, you know, like big pill capsules are basically just digestible plastic? Pretty much. It's basically just digestible plastic full of little pieces of medicine that you just eat, and then it dissolves in your stomach. And realistically, I think if you kept it in your mouth long enough, it would actually probably dissolve in your mouth too. Or maybe not, actually. Or, I wonder, is Tylenol water soluble? You love digestible plastic? There's like, I saw a long time ago, there's like this type of water. It's not, I don't think it's a commercial water bottle, but they made like little water bottle bubbles out of, I guess, probably thin plastic that were edible. So you would just eat them. Which, I don't see why, like, there's no way that could be commercially used, you know? You couldn't store them because that would be too, like, they would just fall apart and it would be such a big issue. You ever had Tylenol? The common medicine for anything at all is ibuprofen and paracetamol. I've had ibuprofen, paracetamol, Tylenol, and Motrin. I think we've had them all. I don't think I've ever had like any real painkillers because I've never had any real pain. Like the most serious injury I've ever had was was breaking my ankle or spraining my UCL, and all that I got for that was over the counter stuff. So because you don't get pain medication for strep throat or ear infections or anything like that. So I've never had anything big like that. One time my mom had a procedure that she had like a checkup that required anesthesia, and I picked her up, and it was just the funniest thing ever was like seeing her high off like the anesthesia, because she kept talking about how she wanted mashed potatoes, and she got into the house and she went into the pantry and she just picked up a box of powdered mashed potatoes. And then because she wasn't allowed to eat anything, and then when we walked down the hall and there's a shelf at the end of the hall and our cat was just sitting there, and she just pointed and said, "Oh, there's a cat there." And then she said that there's not a cat there because he would sit there. It was funny. Also, the parking lot where I had to pick her up was horrible. It was a indoor parking garage with like a spiral up, but it was tiny. So it was just the spiral up and then cars in it, and there was absolutely no room whatsoever to like turn around. I had to pick her up from the top floor, and it was so cramped. My car is small. I have a pretty small car. Like, I don't have a big car, but it still took me, I think 13 points to do a 3-point turn. It was ridiculously cramped, and I hate cramped spaces. Paracetamol is good for your cramps, but has no effect on you other than making you sick, so you take ibuprofen. Ew. That sounds icky. Anesthesia is crazy funny. It depends. I think anesthesia has different effects on different people. Some people get like really loopy, some people are more just airhead. When you got wisdom teeth out, they had to redo your local anesthesia 3 times, so you're high on that too. Oh right, local anesthesia. When I went, I had to get... The last time I went to get dental work done, they didn't do the local anesthesia right. So like, I wasn't fully nut. Like they do the thing where they do it for just your gum or your tooth, but they didn't do it properly. So like I wasn't fully numbed. And while they were drilling to my tooth, I could still feel it hitting the nerve. It was horrible. I was tearing up for something bad, and they were just, the doctor was like, "Are you a doctor, right? Like dentists are doctors, right?" Yeah. He asked me, "Are you okay?" Because I was tearing up. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine," because I didn't want to tell him that it wasn't working. I felt bad, so I just didn't tell him. It was not a great experience whatsoever. How do I get into this duct? Is this it? It's a... Okay, hold on. Is that duct, or is it up on top? I think it's up on top. 2 of your teeth were right on the nerves, so it hurt, and they had to bump the maximal dose into you that they could. Oh right, didn't you say you still have one of your baby tooth, one of your adult teeth hasn't dropped yet, right? That's what you said? Like you're still stuck with one of your teeth up there. That's also there. Sounds fun. I actually got really lucky with my teeth. I actually have, out of all my immediate family, even my extended family too doesn't have great teeth, but out of my immediate family, I have the best or the second best teeth. My mom is missing her top and bottom teeth, not because of like dental issues, like not because of a genetic dental issues or something, because she knocked them out when she was a kid. So she just doesn't have teeth there because she knocked them out. My oldest sister has pretty like normal teeth. My middle sister has terrible teeth, like terrible teeth. My youngest sister, who's older than me, has horrid teeth, and she had to have adult braces. That sucks for her. And then my youngest brother technically has good teeth. My youngest brother, my only brother. My younger brother technically has normal teeth, but he doesn't floss, so he just they rotted out of his skull pretty much. Need this one. There you go. No? Grow is too small for teeth. You'd rather keep the tooth up there than pay to grow it because your teeth would then get crooked. Okay, as long as it doesn't cause any issues, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's like the big thing for this area. There's the Unoculus. Now we just need to get all the stuff in here. Moles! You just need to get struck by lightning. How do I do that? Okay, we'll continue on with the quest for now. It's just a funny story to tell. It's just chilling. That seems weird that you can just have a tooth stuck up in your mouth without like any issues when wisdom teeth are such a problem. You got your tablet running again? I saw that you said that. I'll be honest, this might make you feel bad. I didn't know that your tablet had an issue beforehand. But good for you. I saw you had a Medusa. Medusa picture. Excuse me. Oh, well, I'm an hour in and I wanted to be done with this area in an hour, but it looks like that's not going to be it. Well, maybe we can get it done in 2 hours. We'll see. We got a little friend. He's just a little guy. Alochka the Thunder Blitz Gavardia.
Transfixed. No. Didn't take too long.
Honestly, didn't even realize that Bobik had gotten captured. Cool. So these instructions he gave basically said turn it off and turn it back on again, which we will do. You didn't have an issue. It didn't have an issue. You just had it uncharged for half a year because you had performance and storage issues, but you redesigned it a little and shoved stuff around, and now it's fine. That reminds me of the time I was constantly running out of storage on my phone. So I deleted basically every single meme I had off my phone, and I freed up a considerable portion of storage to the point where I no longer have issues with storage on my phone. As wallpapers in Mount Fuji, pretty pink, even more so because the tablet's color is metallic. You do that thing people do with apps on iPhones where you like make them themed. If you know what I'm talking about. What are my opinions on no pulling accounts on Genshin? I think I don't have like negative opinions. I think if you're gonna have a no pulling account, I think it's not a bad. I think you probably should just have a second account. I think it's personally, I would not want to have my only account be a no pulling account, but I think it's fun to have a no pulling account. I did it for a while on Woo. I did it for a short amount of time on Woowa, and no pulling accounts can actually be super fun because they impose this sort of restriction, and it gets really enjoyable working with limited resources. It's very similar to it's like Skyblock. I'm sure you guys know what Minecraft Skyblock is. Having a no pulling account is very similar to one of those strategies that's limited. So it gets really fun working with those resources that are limited, and it's enjoyable. But I also would not want it to be like my main playthrough of anything. If you want to see your phone thing, you can send it to the Discord. Sure, why not? I'll look at it later though. I really want to finish this quick. Hi Chris, how you doing? How's your time been? Hope you're having a good day or a good night. There you are. And if you practice Thanksgiving, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I don't know if you guys can see my dogs. I mean, you can kind of see. My sister gave them this dog bone for Thanksgiving, and I had to take it away because that one finished his and then tried to take this away from my other dog, and then it started a fight, so now they can't have it. You're kind of too overwhelmed with your main account, so you created one where you don't pull it all on the Americans. Yes. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with no pull accounts is there's this really big FOMO because you've missed 5 years worth of free characters and free weapons, so it's hard to start it. And also the big issue with Genshin is specifically Genshin is now at a point where you need a lot of characters. Before the theater existed, you could get away with a strongly built no pull account. It might be difficult, but you could do it. Nowadays, with the theater, you have to have a bunch of characters to be able to clear the harder difficulties to get the maximum primo gems. And which I guess doesn't really matter if you're doing no pull. And then Dire, like Stygian Onslaught, is very restrictive because you need at least 9 characters. And then the theater, like the big issue is actually the theater, because they just basically put everything new, all the new mechanics in, so you have to have the newer mechanics. You don't focus on endgame. Well, I mean, yeah, your account is very new, that makes sense, but I think the ultimate goal for any account should be to focus on something. If you're doing a no pull account, then it's a character creation account where your main focus is going to be building the newer characters. And while you don't need to have like finished, you don't have to 36 star this. I think the ultimate goal for like an account that is focused on characters should be to clear specific modes. You don't have to do it consistently, and you don't have to do it perfectly, but I think that should be like an end goal. I do want to start doing my teapot, speaking of which. I think it would be I want to do something cool in the teapot, but I'm not very good at it, and it's like you have to wait super long to actually create stuff. So I'll probably steal a design because people are a lot better at designing stuff than me. But maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. There's so much more stuff in the teapot than there used to be when the last time I played. So there's that. Oh, look, it's very blue. When you said, oh, because your phone theme, not your tablet theme. I see. I see you're watching a video with Brant on it. Is that a Brant AM, or are those pictures of him? Those are pictures, never mind. Is that just a shot? Is that just a shot of Brant's chest? That's an option. You gotta think of what's best for the account then once you're at AR 45. As somebody who has raised 2 accounts recently to the point of endgame, your best bet is to progress to just use emblem domain. Just get to Inazuma and farm emblem domain. All you have to do is farm emblem domain, build Strongling, put emblem on Kaya. You can put emblem on Amber, or you could do 2-piece for her, but farm emblem domain until you have like at least Strongling built up really well, if not a 2nd and 3rd emblem character, and then you can focus on general sets. Good evening or morning or afternoon. Well, good day or night to you, Cheshire Cat. You had a good day or night. Or Thanksgiving, if you do Thanksgiving. The Brant chest picture has personality. Yeah, it has 2 personalities, doesn't it? That's what they always say. You write that in your notebook not to forget anything. I mean, it's like a loose rule. You don't have to do it. I just have I found it easiest to just farm like my first artifact domain to be emblem. It's just super easy. Because it's also a lot of characters that necessarily don't want emblem can be stuck on emblem and work really well. Lisa can be on emblem. Kaya can be on emblem. What other free characters? Okay, so it's Cole is actually pretty bad on emblem. Oh, that was a Team Rocket. That was a Team Rocket reference. Haha. You had a different picture of Brant in that spot, but you somehow lost the file and can't find anymore, and it got deleted, so you put that there. Well. You realize that if that was a female character, you'd be called a gooner. Oh, he took a picture. My hair looks really flat today. Okay, we gotta go back down in there, right? Did I miss something? No, I got everything. Okay, so the only world quest I have left is this one, but I don't know how to get down here. Back. There's also this puzzle chest. Sorry, puzzle chest. This time trial that was like bugged out for some reason. No, sorry, it was up here. This time trial up here just was not working at all. Okay, it doesn't say anything. I'll come back to that later. This chest, I don't know. This one was the floating robot that had the Kuvaki. Or sorry, that didn't seem to have any Kuvaki around it. But it doesn't seem to have Kuvaki. Recon bot maybe? No. Robot? No. Okay, I can't find it on the interactive map either, so I guess we're gonna ignore that because it doesn't seem to show up. Okay, so next thing we have to find out is figure out how we get into this world quest. Because there's definitely a world quest here somewhere. I just have to figure out how to get to it. You walked an astounding amount of 144 steps today. Hey, that's all you can do. You gotta work up to it. There's gotta be a world quest over here. Open access to the cavern through east of the moon, west of the sun. Okay, that sounds like a world quest. Do I have that? No. Let me just look it up. East of the moon, west of the sun. Okay, because this is the one I found earlier. It's not locked. Cool. Okay. As soon as they were live. Okay, so I have to do the tale telling heart, then the shoemaker's children go barefoot. Oh. Dick. Okay. Tale telling heart. Okay, we did the tale telling heart. What about the shoemaker's children go barefoot? Okay, that's the Jehoda one. Is this the whisper beneath the waves then? Yes, this is it. Okay, whisper beneath the waves. I've done the tale telling heart, so I should be able to do this in the Blue Amber Lake immediately, apparently. Let's see. You went from 12k average to 144. Oosh. That's 12,000 averages. Good. And to think I want to get up to 10,000. Can I do this? No, I can't, of course. Okay, it says I should be able to. Why can't I do this? Okay, it's not letting me. We got the shipwreck. Well, let's see if that helps. Imagine there's just a hole in the ground here. No way. Okay, there's not. Ah, okay. I just have to walk over here, it seems. Do. Oh no! She's fallen overboard. Veteran sailor. No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end like this for us, says the ghost next to the shipwreck. I'm not so sure about that one, buddy. Okay, so how do I... Oh. Well, that was rather easy. Oh my god, it's like this spot in Leeway. I'm just gonna jump into it. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting than that. I was hoping I could literally just drop down into it. I miss when you could still do that. Yoink.
An impressive bounty.
Kind of feels weird for me, like running through a world, like a place in the world for the first time, and actually collecting everything I can, because usually, oh my god, excuse me. Usually when I'm opening a place for the first time, it's during a quest because that's how all the quests are in the game nowadays. And when I'm doing the quest, I'm not exploring, which means I don't want to unlock anything early because I want to save that for exploration stuff. But this time, I'm unlocking it and doing it for the first time. How interesting is that? There you are. What's this? Oh, ghost fish. Ah, it's like that one scene from I Love. Wait, was it Death I Love Robots or I Love Death Robots? That was a really good. I really like that. It was a series of animated shorts on Netflix that I really enjoyed. But the only thing that sucked about it was I really enjoyed like the second one or something of the first season, and the person who animated it never made another one. That sucked. Oh, I gotta make it quick, I see. Damn. Okay, okay. Honest, but
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
World Quest. Love, Death, and Robots. That was it. Not I Love, Death, and Robots. Love, Death, and Robots. Yes. I really liked most of Love, Death, Robots. The last time I checked, though, they were only on season 3. I wonder if they made a season 4. Love, Death, Robots. Did they make a season 4? They did. Did I watch season 4? No, it came out this year. I haven't watched it yet. How many episodes are there? 1, 2, there's 10. Okay, cool. Looks like I have something to look forward to. That'll be fun. Honestly, though, season 3 kind of sucked. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's only ever, it's really hit or miss because it's a bunch of different people working it, so you get a whole bunch of different styles and genres and stuff like that. But we'll see. I hope it's good. If it's not good, then I won't be surprised. But if it is good, I'll be, I don't know, I guess I won't, will I be happy? I don't know, I'll be bemused, we'll say. Hello, little seahorse.
Everlasting as the moon.
Boom. Nice big chest.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright, the rest of the stuff is up, it looks like. Can I jump on this? Yes, I can. Oh, not that way. You love the episode with the ring fights. The ring fights with the beat, like with the creatures? Because if so, that was my favorite one. That was the best one. That's like, that was the one that I really, really wanted to see some kind of continuation for, but they just didn't do it. I was really sad about it. But it would be so nice if they did. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Yes, that one was super good. Yeah. It was like Sunny's Curse or Sunny's, I don't remember the exact name, but I know Sunny was like the main character, and I really, really enjoyed it. The episodes with the Russians fighting the monster horde was cool. That was really well done, but I didn't hate it, but I didn't love that one just because it was really sad. But it was a really, really good. It was a really, really good episode. You know, it's a good episode if it leaves you super sad. Oh, you know which one? The one where they uncovered the vampires. I really like that art style. That one was super good too. Miss you? Well, welcome back, Hikaru. How you doing? Hope you had a good Thursday and Friday. Which other ones did I like? Oh, you know which one I didn't really like? Initially, I didn't really like it, but I ended up enjoying it. Was the one where they went to they moved planets to like a super icy planet, and one of the brother was like super augmented, but the other one wasn't. and then they start running on the ice. I don't know why, but I actually really enjoyed that one. And I didn't even really understand it, but I really liked it. It was cool. There's a bunch of fish here to touch. How much fish do I have to touch? Is it gonna get all 3 of these? Right? Are the balls gonna show up for all 3 or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, maybe. Why didn't that one work yet? Guess we'll never know.
Nice one. You got a knack for tracking these down.
Thanks, Eva. Okay, there should be, I guess, I'm assuming there's probably one more I gotta touch then. It was good to probably leave again because Wembu just uploaded a new video. Oh, I see how it is. Fine, just leave me when somebody better gets here. Fine. That would work better if I had longer hair. Oh, there you are. There's the last one. I see.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay, that should totally be the last one. Which means be able to turn back around. This direction. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Taking it time. You just got the notification. No, look what you've done. Well, have a good time. I hope the video's good. I hope it was worth it. Look at this. Oh, and we made the thing pretty. Was that all it took? That was actually a really short quest. You watch it after stream was over? No, I don't actually care. You can watch whatever you want. My outrage is pretend. Don't worry about it. Unless, of course, you find the outrage endearing, in which case it's totally real. Back later, have fun. You're drawing a parrot right now. How fun. I wish I could dive here. Ooh, the Inscripta Cognoscentis feather. No, I thought I was finished. Why would you... Nah. You know, this might be like my first brown shirt ever. That's not true. Not a parrot, the YouTuber parrot. I know what you're talking about. I just don't like him. So I was... Bird. You're a huge Wembu fan? He uploaded 2 videos in 1 week. I wish I could upload 2 videos in 1 week. I wonder how hard that would be. Wonder if I could do it. Probably not. Oh, sick. His voice is nice. His voice is a big reason why I don't like him. You don't like Parrot? I would go so far as to say I find his voice and his manner of speaking irritable and grating. Yeah, I would go so as far as to say that. Very soothing, you think? You can think whatever you want, but I am somebody who does not.
Nice one.
Who's very particular about noises and audio, and his irks me rather significantly. You got PTC from all the quests. The items are the issue for specific reasons that you not say is you don't want to spoil anything. The items. Well, that's interesting. That's sad. Okay. You know what? I could have used more foul language. Get it? Foul, cause bird. No? Okay. Okay. Alright, 100%. The only thing I'm missing is this Shrine of Depth and then this thingy that I couldn't figure out. But we are on to Pissy Island. What's it called? Paha Isle. Right. Pissy Island's pretty close. That was funny. I know, thank you. I don't know if you knew this. I'm actually quite hilarious. So, you know, I'm kind of funny. I'm kind of hilarious. Sorry to break it to you. I'm actually a joy to be around. Get up here. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I'm not mistaken. If I follow this quest chain, this will lead me through the Kedbu for me to unlock all of it. So we'll do that. I should finish that pretty quick. So I hope I can finish this in like 30 minutes to unlock the waypoint. That'd be nice. You're pretty. Why are you wearing thigh-high socks with short shorts? That seems counterintuitive. Very environmental. Huh, half-hearted fatus. So the plural for fatui is fatus. You know, I'm something of a fatu myself. Okay. I was too engrossed in. Did I just get a singular crumkake bolt from that chest? I'm sorry, but if I was a more violent person, that would irk me. That would vex me extremely hard. I don't enjoy a singular crumkake bolt. Nasty. I still think it should be pronounced crumb cake, because why on God's green earth would you decide to name something crumb kake? It just sounds too close, you know? It's just gross. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Parrot and Wembu are your favorite unstable YouTubers, so you're hurt personally and you take full offense at your comments, and you will now get upset. Alright, well, see, you may not know this about me, but I would absolutely egg you on because that's fun. I've never watched Wembu to have an opinion on him, but I have watched Parrot to have an opinion on him. Proof of the Venti. How do I say it? It really is just the way he talks and his voice. It's just nothing else besides that. Oh my god, I watched one video and it was all the like, what's the word for slang that doesn't have a negative connotation? Like internet slang, but not a negative connotation. Like what's the word for brain rot before brain rot was a word? That's the word. That's the word that I'm thinking of. Is like all those terms he used was like so annoying and pissed me off. Josh, Parrot is 13 days younger than you. I see. No, I have nothing. I was trying to find a joke. I have nothing. Just pretend like I said something really funny. Really, really funny. Okay, hold on. Yes. All you hear him say is, bro, maybe you're brain rotted. Well, bro is actually a part of it too. I've ever told you you know what I really hate? This isn't a brain rot thing, but this is something I really hate, is when people just constantly throughout the time they're speaking say freaking, or freaking. It's when people constantly say freaking as their interjection word. Because I have California tendencies, so I fill pauses in my sentences with all the time, and I have to catch myself from doing it, because anytime there's a little bit of a break in what I'm saying, I'll always go or and that's something I have to work through. It's those people who at every single little point in their sentence say freaking, and it pisses me off because they're trying to say fucking, and it's just so annoying because you either swear, either cuss. I said again. Either cuss or don't use that as an interjection. It pisses me off when they go in between, because to me it's emblematic of somebody who doesn't know how to speak properly and is immature, because they say fucking as just a constant interjection in their speech patterns, and it just reeks of I think uneducated is a harsh word, but just immature mindset is what I think, and it just pisses me off. That's a pet peeve I have. I have a lot of pet peeves. That's a pretty big one. That's a really big pet peeve I have. In case you were interested in. Oh, I fell off, so that's cool. In case you wanted a little bit of trivia about what pisses me off. Okay, there we go. This is the last one, yeah? Come on, buddy. There we go. You'll do that from now on? Lovely. Lovely. Thanks for the inspiration. No problem. All this because I said I don't like his voice. I honestly don't even... It's not something I notice super often. There's just this one person that does it, and it just pisses me off. I'm a very opinionated person. Okay, wait. Was this where I was trying to go? Yeah. There's been a lot of YouTubers that I've watched and enjoyed that I stopped watching and stopped enjoying, specifically because of the way they speak. It's your sketch turned out fine. Do you want to see if you don't like him? Is it realistic or is it of his skin? Sure, why not? Where am I hiding? What container? Oh, I was trying to get in the container. This container, okay. We escape, that's what it's called. That's fan-made form OC. This is not a dig at you at all, but I really can never read the term OC anymore because it has just been destroyed for me. I can't. Just so many pictures and stories I've heard about people's OCs, and oh goodness me, it's just, I know it stands for original creation, and that's fine, that's a very blanket term, but there has been so many sick things that I've seen that have started with OC. Sometimes I truly hate language. I hope something changes that moniker for me, Language evolves. Is there a German term for OC? Alright. You want to know what my first reaction is? Alright. You're gonna hate me. Maybe you won't hate me, but my first reaction upon seeing that thing that you have made is this. This is the first thing it reminded me of. You see the resemblance?
Go.
Because it's so funny. You did the wing, like you did the head wings in a shape that looks exactly like it. Like the wings are kind of pointed in the exact same positions. Yeah. What's crazy is you even have like a little heart curl of hair at the top, and this has a heart on the head. The resemblance is uncanny. I know, see? I wasn't just being mean, it really does look like it. I wonder if that card will ever get a retrain. Maybe not. Have I ever told you I really like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Would you like to look at some shiny cardboard? No shiny cardboard. We have to finish this quest. We have to finish this quest. No cardboard. We gotta control the addiction. I also don't understand this quest title. It's called The Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot, right? What is that a reference to? I don't get it. Do you like Pot of Greed? I love Pot of Greed. If I could use it, I would. But Pot of Greed isn't legal in normal Yu-Gi-Oh. Pot of Greed, you can play Pot of Greed in Genesis format. It's 33 points, so conceivably you could run 3 of it, but you wouldn't really want to. I've also I haven't built my deck for Genesis format. Would not be terrible. Let me think. No, because they don't have links. Right. Oh well. What's funny is I was looking at Pot of Greed because I wanted to see what a really shiny copy of Pot of Greed would look like, because I only have one copy of it, and it is the cheapest card is like still $5 for a common. It's pretty crazy. And there's a lot of printings to it. That stuff is expensive. She reminds me of something. You know what she reminds me of? This might be a weird cut. In Family Guy, there was one episode where Brian is hitting on a dog, and she ends up being a show dog, and then he eventually gets cucked. But that's not part. The most important thing is that she looks like the female show dog from that episode. It's really, really high. I don't know why, it just really reminds me of it. I'm trying to remember how to do this part. Oh, this is wrong already. There's a parrot fan server on Discord, and you sent the drawing there, and now you're waiting to see what they say. Envy, not envy. You're gonna get. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I remember having a really hard time with this. I'm stuck. I am stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Oh god, how do I do this? The one that gets touched in front of his face. Well, we could say touched, to put it politely. Yeah, that one. When you get a POV of it. That's what she looks like, the dog. I remember getting stuck on this really hard. Maybe I do like this. Give it to the girl. I don't need to. I just do that. Yeah, there we go. She really does. Maybe it's just the twin tails. Pompous lords. Novokitezgrad. What a... my god. You know, I have done this quest, I think 3 times. I believe 3 times, including this time. And it occurs to me just now that I have not read a single piece of dialogue pertaining to the reasoning or even the purpose for the existence of this giant spherical domain. So I guess I'll try and figure out from the 4th time. I still don't know why we have this giant thing here. You just call her Neko for short, since I also struggle with her. Oh, her Nitochka? It was the name of the city that she was talking about. But it is a weird name, Nitochka. It doesn't sound very Nod Kraitian. He's kleptomaniac. This is the word. Novokitezgrad. That's quite a word. Cognoscenti. You know what? What do the Nod Krai people call themselves? Is it Nod Kraitian? Is it Nod Kraianese? Is it Nod Krite? Is it Nod Kraitan? Nod Krain? I wonder what they call themselves. Because the Natlin were the Natlinese. Liwe were... what were the Liwe? Inazu Mins. Mon Stations. I would assume that Sumerians were Sumerians. Then probably Fontanians. Then, I guess... Liwayan? 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 Liwayani? Liwayese? Liwayite? I don't know. Nod Krai Lander? That sounds too good. What would Liwe be? Liwe is pretty bad. They call themselves Nod Kraians? I was not... If they have, I haven't been listening. I like Nod Krayanite though. I like Nod Krayanite or Nod Krayanese the best. Monstatter? I thought it was Monstation. I like Monstation. I'm gonna keep using it. Mondstadt is Mondstatters. That's the German term. Well, you know what? The Germans were wrong and Monstation is cooler. It's like Crustacean, but for people who have a femboy as their Archon. Monstation. I like that a lot better. Sorry, my face is stupid looking. Die, 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 die!
Shams.
Don't make that face at me. I think it's funny. Are you pulling for Durin? Nope. If I can help it, I won't, because his design is hideous, and I don't like his voicing. And I don't like his character design. But his kit's really strong. So I really don't want to, and I will try not to. but we'll see. The fan server said your art was peak. You should send them a picture of the happy lover now and see if they think it looks similar. I think that's cool. Oh. I want Alice and I want Columbina. I might want Varka. I'm not sure. I still kind of want him. And there's one more character. This is a boob shot of Lumine. Why do you think they did that? There's one more character that I might really want that I'll have to wait and see. And I also still technically want Varessa. And I'm not gonna lie, after seeing what Venti can do with the Hex and Zircle buffs, I kind of want Venti. Because he looks kind of nasty. And having a real Animo DPS after all this time would be sick. Because I didn't pull Chaska. And that's really the only Animo DPS because Zhao sucks. So yeah, Chaska's kind of it if you want an Animo character. Now Venti's like a real character. He looks kind of wild. And you know that just because Venti is getting a rerun, that means it's going to be another Abyss with like 60 enemies in it. Which is like... It's not hard, but it's like not easy either. Oh, Venti is going to be so cool. He's going to have a new signature weapon. I don't know if they've already shown off the signature weapon. I think they have. It looks pretty sick. Chaska's a fake Animo DPS. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Because Chaska doesn't even do primarily Animo. She's like... She's a roulette of what she actually is. You could probably build Chaska on Pyro damage and still be fine. You saw his weapon? It's so cool. Okay, so that means they have revealed it. Dude, Venti is gonna be sick. Isn't Varka Animo and Haijo is a decent 4-star DPS? I don't know. I don't know what Varka... Well, Varka is not playable anytime soon, so... There's that. We know nothing about Varka to know if he's actually going to be anything. His vision is probably revealed, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. He looks cool as fuck. We'll see. I assume that once Varka... Like, with the Hex and Zircle buffs, I'm assuming Varka is going to get, like, super dripped and super... Like, there's going to be, like, a whole bunch of Mondstadt-related content once he becomes a thing, so we'll see when he comes. Haijo is a 4-star DPS, and of the 4-star DPSs, the only one that I consider even playable is Gaming. What are we doing, Natoshka? Where are we going? You can't wait to lose your 50-50 all over again? Oh yeah, baby. Dude, I do not have a guarantee, and I want like 4 characters, and I don't have a lot of resources to pull them, so there's that. We're waiting. Why isn't this person Jehoda? This seems like it would be a good option to have Jehoda as a character here. You're just after all the Archons? Well, I'm sorry. So are you gonna skip Columbina then? I want Zhongli buffs. I want Zhongli to be good. Because he's already just whatever, he's fine. He's always just going to be a shielder. But I want Zhongli to be a legitimate sub DPS option. And then outside of that, I don't care. Dude, it actually straight up looks like I'm balding when I part my hair like this. It looks like I have a comb over when I do that. Albina isn't technically an Archon, but you will count her as she's the main godlike character of Nod Krai. Oh, boo. That's like saying you count Nouvelette as an Archon. Sorry, I phrased that wrong. That's like saying you count Farina as an Archon. Didn't Zhongli get nerfed not too long ago? No. Zhongli only ever got buffed. He's the only character up until this point before the Hexen Circle that was ever buffed. We don't talk about that. I will talk hate on Farina as much as I please. That is like my favorite pastime, is to hate talk Farina. Oh. No, you know what my favorite pastime is? Is hate talking the French. And then second would be Farina. Adventuring got nerfed in science. Did he? I don't think he knew that. That hurts. I'm sorry that you like Farina, and I hope that you can get past that one day. The French music in Fontaine is amazing. You can have your opinions about the French all you want. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, your mix never fails. Oh, it's failed before. It's failed before. It's just the highs outweigh the lows. You don't notice the lows. They never missed in a single region, you say. That is a crazy thing to say. Ooh. Ooh, do. I forgot, this quest is so long. How many more waypoints? Just 2, 3, 4. 4 more waypoints to do. Whack, 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 whack. You know what? I briefly remember the last time I did this quest,
something with which to commemorate this
either
occasion.
my nose or my head started bleeding, and I feel like I streamed it, but I don't remember if that's true or not. Not a big fan of Star Rail and ZZZ soundtrack, but not that much bad either. I've actually not listened. I don't think I've listened to a single Star Rail song since Wildfire. Star Rail's too lo-fi for you. Lo-fi? Wild. Oh, spin crystal. Okay, what are we doing? Investigate. Wah, 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 wah. It's Raskolnikov and the chest. Ba-da-da-da-da. Not been sitting up straight the entire time. All 2 hours. Ooh. You know, there's not a non-0% chance that I don't finish this area and I decide that I'm done for the day, because I'm gonna hit 80% soon. ZZ soundtrack is kind of hard to describe, so it's best listen to it yourself. I don't think I will. I really didn't like ZZZ, like, just from a gameplay gameplay point, it's just like was not interesting to me at all. Okay, I cleaned. Can you turn around? Now what? Do I have to really watch them this long? You should be able to do it with the locator gadget. Oh no, I could 100% it super easy. I just don't wanna. I don't know if I want to, because I'm still somehow tired, so I can get to 80% easy. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it today. I'll do stuff, but we'll see.
An impressive bounty.
Natochka, I need you to open the door for me. There's too much jiggling. What, in ZZZ? I don't like. Okay, they make the game is Gooner bait for sure, but like that didn't matter to me. What mattered to me was like the gameplay loop was just boring, and I didn't enjoy it at all, because it's like it's basically just pure roguelike, right? But the roguelike aspect, I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes in general, but the only point where I thought it would be fun was after the roguelikes you have combat, but the combat was super boring and easy, because I put it like they had like an option for like ultra hard difficulty, and I put it on, and it was like still button smash kind of easy. And I'm not very good at like combat games. I'm actually really bad, but I still found it really, really ridiculously easy, so I just didn't enjoy it. You've played worse Schooner games? I've played one game that was like the most disgusting fan service game I've ever seen. I forgot the name of it, but I was looking at reviews and like ads people had done, and it looked fun. A little bit kind of fan servicey, but not that bad. And the game I played was way, way worse. And I was looking around, and apparently what had happened is the game was nearly terminated. It was very close to EOS, which is end of service. So they rewrote the whole thing and made it like basically softcore hentai. And I was like, ooh, ugh. Like the shooting, the combat was fun enough to get me to play for 4 hours, but the rest of it was just bad. You're gonna mention cat fantasy. Well, against my better judgment, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, I see. Okay, so what I have gathered is it's anime girls that they're all cat girls, I would assume. Shape-shifting cats. Cat girls with tails, ears, and all. Yep. Oh my. Form deep bonds with expressive and unique cat girl reactions. And it is a pretty basic looking turn-based game, as you might expect. They're not all? Alright. I mean, the art style is actually... I like the... Not the cat girls, but the art style for their attacks actually looks really cool. Wow, that is... Yeah, okay. I can see why people would want to play that game. Jeez, that's pretty excessive. This anime girl's skin color matches the color of the cat. How interesting. Well, I kind of wish I didn't look that up, but too late. I did. All right. Oh, I forgot about that little part of that. That's right. I had forgotten that happens. That should have been an instant kill. I think it would have been funnier if I just died there. Get out of that. No. Oops, that's... Oh. Okay, I definitely got crunched there. Is this the one that doesn't take damage? Yeah. Okay. You only pay for the girl who's a makeup artist and she's safe from the Gooner bait. However, you have to justify it to yourself. I got a dust. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered here. Okay, so do that.
Overruled.
Oh, that's not ideal if I were to say so. That would in fact be less than ideal, but you know what? It's fine. Who cares, really? That's fine. I didn't want to kill you anyway. This is way more fun and enjoyable. Sucker. Where'd that go? Sucker!
Laid bare.
Oh, I've done it twice in a row now, haven't I? Probably because I can't attack you at all. That's pretty sucker MC behavior, if you know what I mean. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, today's Saturday. I thought today was Friday. I want to take a nap. Boo, ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, about that. Oh, I see. Right. I knew that. Little does this guy know, I have the power of Kuvaki. Sucks for him. The parrot server loves your art. You're famous. Did you send the picture of the happy lover? This is very important. It's very important to me that they see the happy lover as well. The Tochka! Get out of here! Alright, if I could possibly proc this waypoint first, that would be so cool!
Let's go.
There we go. Oh, seriously, you can't make that?
Yeah.
Alright, well, try number 2.
Mind the wind.
Oh, barely. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Boom, how you doing? Oh no! What am I doing? Find a way to enter an empowered state. What does that mean? Oh, I have to become a robot again. Alrighty. Alright, how do I... Excuse me. Okay, cool. I messed up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, do I get to get struck by lightning? No. Yes? Maybe? Maybe so? Yeah, I think that was right. You sent the happy lover and nobody cared. Truly a broken society where a simple hand-drawn fan art can get more interest than the happy lover. What has the world come to? Despicable. Joke's on you, Natochka. I got that waypoint already. Sucker. Oh, is that a rat? The rat guy? I don't remember his name. Ratchkodnolukiv? I don't remember doing this part of the quest. I do remember somebody stabbing herself, so we'll see if we get to that point. He's aura farming in the middle of this. What is he doing? Just standing in the giant open battleground. Then he will have to pay the price of his arrogance. Proof of the cognoscenti. Cognoscenti. These nuts. Use the fort. Awesome. This sword is really cool. Also, this guy must have some crazy pyro resistance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out, buddy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Boop. Okay, wait, his pyro resistance just got higher. He stopped taking damage. What? Excuse. Oh, not this. I kind of wish I had a real team.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
Boop, in the butt. Got him. It's that easy. That one's too far away. Huh. This quest seemed kind of interesting. I kind of wish I read a tiny little bit of it. Oh well, it's too late to start reading now. We're still not done yet? Are we serious? How come I had to talk to her after beating the guy, and now I have to run outside and talk to her again? This sunset's really pretty though. Or sunrise, I can't tell which one. Looks cool. What is that place? What the hell? What do you guys see that beyond this? Because you have the Flynn's Island right here with like the light tower. What is that place? This looks so cool. It's not Fontaine. What is this? Wait, this silhouette looks dope as heck. Because that's the Flynn's Island. Something beyond that. What's that supposed to be? Oh god, don't say hello, Armand. Welcome. But that is clearly like that was like a really well developed silhouette. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Probably the next Nod Krai area. Even if it is, which is probably likely, why would they have a fully developed silhouette in the current version of the game? That doesn't make sense. Because like that's a whole building that's already like there's already an outline of a build. I don't know. It's very confusing to me, you know. Type shit. Oh well. We'll figure it out some. I don't want to talk to her anymore. I want to go away from Natochka. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the event already. Your immediate disappointment to my message amuses. It shouldn't amuse you. It should be causing you to reconsider your actions is what it should be doing. There we go. Okay, cool. So we can collect the free 400 Primo Gems and boom. Technically, I could end right now. I don't have to continue playing. But I do want to get some exploration progress done. Oh, hello, Flynn's. Spin crystal. Oh, it's up? Oh, are you serious? I didn't realize it was up here. You brought this upon yourself. All I did was share an amusing video. All right. This hatred, this animosity it has created towards me is unjustified. It was simply a hilarious video that I wanted to share. I'm like a hunter-gatherer, all right? I gathered and I hunted down this meme, and what is happening? It's being thrown back at me. How is that fair? Explain. Explain right now. Okay. I want to get this. I just want to get the 90% of this, but I know that's probably not going to happen. Especially since I'm somehow tired already. Well, you're being difficult, and can you just die already? You're such a. How am I supposed to peel your shield off with no Kuvaki around? You disgusting freak. Is there like? Whatever.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Look, it's the robot from Nasha Town. Yeah, let's do this one. Brute force is the only way. Man, but I'm such a gentle soul, I could never brute force anything. Oop. Oh, wait. We'll get that one later. You'll stop, you got it out of your system. Was that all it took? Was one complaint? If I knew it was that easy, I would have complained a lot harder.
An impressive bounty.
I love easy work. Oh, Poinset. Damn it. My Discord is set to D and D. I blame you for that. I'm half a bottle down. Lovely. You bring out the worst in me, Josh? Why, thank you. I'm glad. Currently unable to activate the lift. What? Why? Do I need Kuvaki? What the flip? That's fine. I didn't want your lift anyway, bastard. Stupid butthead. Ugh, thinking they're all high and mighty with a lift. I can climb walls. What do you think of that? In heels, nonetheless. So, yeah. Take that. Boop. Oh, look, a chest.
What greater pleasure is
That
there
was
than the unexpected?
oddly easy. Spin crystal. I just had an idea. I'm not gonna tell you, but it involved music and maybe spin crystals. What we got in here? Anything interesting? A treasure trove. Wait, that reminds me. Did I get the treasure trove in the last area? Looks like I did. What a girl boss. Thank you. I'm glad you see it my way. Because I did it my way. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Boink. Die for me. I just had a weird sense of deja vu. Die for me, yeah? That's confusing to me. Alright, is that it for this tunnel? That would be it for this tunnel. I'm gonna go after that chest actually. Can you believe this is the last area before I 100% the entire map again? Where does the time go that I just keep clearing out the map? And all my, what I think the worst part about that is I probably should have done this beforehand, but once I have about 57, I have about 5,800 primogems right now, right? Once I clear out this area, that is my last bit of that's like my last big push of primogems for a good long while, because the version that comes out in 3 days does not have a map expansion, which means no big exploration primogems are to be had there, right? So that means this 57,000 primogems I have are pretty much it for a while. Like you have events, right? You have events, you have the Abyss, you have the Theater, but there's no guarantee I get those. And also, you only get them like, you know, once or twice a month, if you get them. So it's like I'm not 36 star in this Abyss, not unless I get some real crazy skill at the game. It's way too difficult for me, and I'm not gonna be able to 36 star this Abyss. So I'm missing out on like 200 primogems. That is a weird looking jellyfish. So it's like, I'm not going to be able to get a lot of primogems. I have officially entered the point where I'm like out of primogems. Unrelated to the princess meme, but you're thinking about getting a fedora because you think you can actually pull it off. Do you think that? I have a fedora, you know. I got it in middle school. I don't know if I can pull it off. Maybe I could have. Maybe I could at one point. I don't think I can anymore.
What greater pleasure is
I think if you want to wear a fedora unironically, you had better make sure you are well shaved and in shape, because anything else and you are going to be a stereotype. Just a warning. Ah, nuts. You would have a fedora? I got it in middle school. Nothing about who I was in middle school can pertain to who I am now. You can't make assumptions.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's like 10 feet away from me. I could put it on at any point, but I won't.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
My ultimate really cap out at 200k raw. Raw, next question. Yeah, that's what I thought.
With which to commemorate this occasion.
Ah, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Well, only one way to find out. Okay, it said, did it say 50% for the next compass upgrade? That's kind of extreme, no? Oh, I'm almost there. Never mind. I think the breakpoints are 50 and 90%. So, you know, we're actually almost there. Well, actually, we're not. We're halfway there, but you get the gist of it.
An impressive round.
You get the gist of it. Da, 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 doo. Look at all these birdies. I have to sneeze. I don't really want to sneeze. And now that I say that, I really want to sneeze, but I don't actually have to sneeze anymore. But I kind of still have to sneeze, and it's pissing me off. I want a cookie. Cookie sounds really good right now.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ooh, damn, my ping is high. What the hell is going on? Why do I have 120 ping? Whatever. I think my favorite part about fighting in Nod Krai is the robots make a delicious sound when you hit them.
What greater pleasure
It's
is
just
there
real
than the
crisp and nice. And I don't know, the people are kind of juicy too, so it works.
too long.
I also saw a chest back here that I am so convinced is part of the other area, but I guess not. I guess not. Whew. Excuse me. Huh. Would you look at that? Well, I'll be damned. It was a part of the other area, and I thought that this compass tracked everything, but apparently not. Alright. An impressive but... You felt the same thing about the Fontaine robots, but they were actually annoying to kill. Yeah, I think the Fontaine robots had like higher defense or higher resistances or something. Maybe not. The female robot actually just has some... It's so annoying because it's a cryo. I hate getting frozen in this game. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Oh, you live. These radiant beasts are actually super tanky, and they have like the half immunity to elements. It's really annoying to fight them.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I hate the Frost Knight hair. I can't kill it. Like, I could kill it, but not in enough time to 3-star the floor. I need a new C6 character because Arlecchino can still carry half of my Abyss, but I want a new C6 character to carry the other side. You know, what if I C6 Alice or Columbina? That way I have 2 C6 characters. And that way... What if I... Hold on. Hold that thought. What if I started a new account where I only can C6 R5 one limited character, and I can only pull on that character's banner? Yeah? Thoughts? Like, imagine. Imagine. That would be cool. Because it took me, it took me about a year and a half. We'll say about a year and a half to C6 Arlecchino, right? To C6 R1 Arlecchino. So, and I won a lot of 50-50. So extrapolate that. It would probably take me like 2.5, maybe 3 years to C6 R5 a character. Because that's also, like, that could be a really fun challenge account, actually. I don't really have the time to do another challenge account, but that would be fun. It'd be fun. You'd be willing to help out. I could be cool. I just don't think I have the time to do a 5th. Like, I'm still taking care of both of my friends' accounts right now, so I don't have the time to do a 5th account. But in the future, that is actually something that I kind of want to do. We are all gambling addicts. We don't have that much patience, Josh. I cooked dishes for like 5 hours straight. Fuck you mean I don't have the patience? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Also, I am not a gambling addict. I don't know if you could tell. I am not a gambling addict. I have gambled before, and I'm clearly not addicted. So what does that say? I can quit anytime I want. My nose bleeding. No. Okay, if I start this turns all of them on, right? Yeah. You said we don't have the patience. I'm sorry, I thought of myself as one of you. Was that erroneous of a statement to make? That's fine if you don't want to claim me as one of your own. I see.
This is where
my arm hurts. See, the only issue with, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. The only issue with like doing something where I would C6 R5 a character is I would only want to C6 R5 a character I don't currently know.
Witness my claws.
Like I would C6 somebody. I think I C6 some. Like I think. Okay, hold on, Josh. Take a step back. Collect your thoughts, then speak. I would like to C6 a character like Shyla Nen, where you take this sort of sub DPS character / support character and turn them into a DPS character. Or I would want to C6 a newer character that hasn't even been announced yet, like Columbina or Alice. So that would be really cool. Took 442 days to C6 R5 Mavuika and C6 Frina, but your luck was insane, as manners. I don't believe you. That sounds insane. 2 to C6, basically. The C6 2 characters and R5 them, it only took you over, like, a little over a year. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. You're not part of our gang. You're more of a whimsical mascot. What do you mean I'm not part of the gang? That seems unfair. I want to be part of the gang. I could be like Scooby. Wait, no, that's just a whimsical mascot. I could be like Fred. I already look like him.
Huh.
50%.
With which to commemorate.
It was insane, but you're a Welkin player with 100% Genshin with achievements. Okay, that makes more sense. Because you add on Welkins, that a Welkins for 446 days, I would believe that. Alright, that's 50% Lunar Compass, baby. We have one more Lunar Compass to upgrade. I don't know if we're going to get it today, because that is hard, but we will see. Did I miss a chest? No way. That's crazy. Oh. Well, I surely don't have a Shrine of Depth key, right? Yeah. I need 2 Shrines of Depth keys. Do you know... Oh, I'm gonna look this up really quick. Nod Krai Shrine of Depth. Do you get them from... Do you get any from the statue? Because I just realized I haven't leveled up any statues. Let's see. You get 3 from the statue, 2 from the meeting point. I've already used 2. So we're missing 1 here and then 1 here. How do I have... How do I have... Okay, yeah. So we just need to offer up our stuff to the keep. You 100% did Nod Krai in the first week it was out. Lock in. Hey, I had goofing off to do, alright? I had lots of goofing off that needed to get done in between. I don't want to... I didn't... Ooh, sorry. That was loud. I did not want to max out Nod Krai ASAP because I don't want to run out of content. You see, I waited until it leaves in 3 days, which means... Like, I'm going to be... By the time I finish, Nod Krai will... There'll be new content. Unfortunately, it won't be map related, but it will be story quests, which is, I guess, okay. Why did that disappear? Come back. Why you go away? What the? Do I have to wait for the robot? Do I have to follow the robot around? Oh, don't tell me that's what I have to do. That's gonna be really annoying. Oh yeah, I just have to follow the robot around. Okay, cool. Your friend called you advice for protein shake brand. No problem. You don't never apologize for doing actual stuff instead of watching me. That's crazy talk. That's crazy to think that you would ever need to apologize. We were too busy building Navia and calling each other princess, even though that's been a thing for only 3 streams. Well, hold on. Let's not include the princess thing. Let's not include the princess thing. Let's not tell everybody that that happened. That was a special thing between just the people who were there. Never mind the fact that you could go back into the VOD and see it at any time, or that the fact that I edited it into the video. That was just special, and we don't have to. We can pretend that it never happened. I'm losing my voice. Apparently, lying makes me lose my voice. Speaking of losing my voice, this has nothing to do with that, but I said Thursday when I got back from Thanksgiving at my sister's, there was a dog that got loose and we had to find its owner, right? I failed to mention this dog was the biggest dog I have ever seen in my entire life. It didn't look that big. Like, it wasn't crazy tall, but it was just massive. It was like 120, 140 pound dog. And I know that doesn't like, my neighbor has pit bulls that got into my yard for a bit about a year ago, and those dogs were huge. Like, when the dog jumped on me, it was taller than me, right? And it almost knocked me over, and that was like a really big dog. This dog, because it had gotten out, it was midnight, and we didn't want it to run off, so I had to take my dog's collar out of the car and put it on, or my dog's leash and put it on him. And I swear to you, that dog pulled me off of my feet like 8 times. Every time it walked somewhere, it took me doing my full body weight like this to hold it back. That dog was the strongest dog I have ever seen in my entire life. It was crazy. Will you rate my Mualani? How are you gonna tell me to lock in and then ask you to rate my Mualani? You have to say something nice about me. If you say something nice about me, I will stop everything I'm doing right now and look at it. But you have to say something nice, and it has to be genuine. Or pay me $10. Scratch that. Pay me $1. You have to A, say something nice, or B, pay me $1. Which way will it be, Western man? Oh.
Something with which to
Alright.
commemorate this
Innocuous up here. This thing is big. Yeah, it is. Alright, there you are, you filthy beast. Chest over here. Ow, that was really hard and it hurt. And I'm still losing my voice, and now it hurts. How? You might ask the doctor for crutches. This is genuinely excruciating. Yeah, tell him I sent you. That'll make a difference. If you didn't know, I have a very big sway with your German doctor. As the slightly below average American citizen, I have some sway in the German medical field.
Take too long.
The biggest dog you've seen was a German Shepherd, which used to bark at you and your sister when you walked to school from a fence which was dangerously short, and you always thought it would jump over. Dude, there's somebody like 2 blocks down that also has a pretty big dog that always barks at me when I walk past, and their fence is not tall enough to contain it. It's never tried to jump out, but if it tried to, it would jump over it easily. Like, I think from a I don't think it would even need to do anything. Like, I think from a standing still jump, it could clear the fence easily without touching it. And it hasn't tried, but it could, and that is very scary. Are you okay? I will be once you say something nice about me. You saw a Great Dane the other day. Great Dane is what Scooby-Doo is. In case you guys didn't know. That's Scoobert Doo. Excuse me. Anybody rate your Mulani? I told you. I'll rate your Mulani if you either A, say something genuine and nice about me, or B, pay me a large stipend of $1. They're simple terms. I have given you 2 options. Quick Rich, compliment Josh. Yeah, or pay me. It's that simple. Which one is more, like, which one is harder for you, you know? Is it harder for you to give me $1 or harder for you to say one nice thing about me? This will be very telling. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go do this. There we go. Josh, I like your ears. They're hidden, so that's so funny. No, you can't see my ears. That's not genuine. I need a genuine compliment. I got you, Pookie. You are a person who is, I can't do it. At least there was a semblance of an attempt, I guess. Come on, one nice thing about me. Maybe it could be about how deep and masculine my voice is. Because I do, that's what they say about me. How do I get this guy? I just like, I can't, okay. Okay, with this guy I should be able to get this one. Your fedora is impressive. I know you don't mean that. Nice, there we go. Boop, doop, doop, boop, boop. Armand, you have such a way with words. Has anyone ever told you that you're like quick exhale out of the nose funny? Like a quick, you know? Speak after me, everyone. What does that mean? Speak after me. What is this? I don't like this. There's cohesion going on and it scares me. Hey Mika, how you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? I'm sorry that you're British and you don't celebrate.
Easy now, Kakuku.
That's such a backhanded compliment. What? That you're small snort funny? I thought it was a really good compliment. Josh, you're really sweet and I'm glad to be in this community. You didn't even bother to remove the quotation marks. And you stole it. How lame of you. Whatever. I would have preferred the $1. You know, come to think of it, there's very little I wouldn't do for $1. Your YouTube name is very different than your Genshin name. Has anyone ever told you that? Alright, let's see. Okay. You got the weapon. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Which one is this? Let's see. Okay, high crit damage roll, 1 HP roll. What was that? It's like, so probably a 3 substat, right? Not bad. I think technically this is a perfect feather. If that flat HP was ER, it would be perfect. This is probably the best feather you can get. This one's, I mean, this one's pretty good too. The EM, that's an EM roll. I would prefer an ER roll, but I don't know how Mulan works, so that's probably good. Well, that sucks. That's tough, but what is that? So, two bad rolls and like, there's like 2 rolls in defense, 3 rolls in a crit damage, something like that. And then, pretty average there. Okay, and then C0 probably. Oh my lord, okay. I'm assuming that Mulan doesn't use normal attacks. Oh, you have 0 ER on her. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what Mulan. I don't know if Mulan's ultimate is that important, but I mean, this is very clearly a Mulan that has been worked on a lot, so I doubt you actually wanted any advice. Personally, I would go for... I would try and replace this piece for one with crit rate and ER. Mulan's main damage comes from skill. Ult is good, but often misses. Well, I know her main damage is her skill. I just didn't know how good her ultimate was. But yeah, I would try and replace this... Not this one. I would try to replace this one that has 24 crit damage for like 10 crit rate and a tiny bit of ER, because that'll get you to like 70. Sorry, 6. Yes, about 70 to 250, which is way better. And then after that, that's about it. I mean, you could make improvements, but you're doubtful to find anything much better. This would be the next piece to try and get high, like 10% crit rate to like 10% crit damage with some ER again. Is this chat delayed? My chat is on as low a delay as possible, but there is small delay. You wish you could see your beautiful Nod Krai account. Crit rate's max since Codex. Oh right, Codex. I forgot about that. Hold on. Wow, damage shell. After equipping character consumes, crit rate increased by 40%. Right, so this is actually probably fine then. Yeah, it's maxed. Yeah, so I mean, this is just a flex. This is just something you want to flex, which is fine. The only thing then, since the crit damage is fine to the crit rate, would be just try to get some ER on these pieces. EM is fine too. I didn't look at your EM. 170 EM? It could be better, could be worse. Just replace this is like the biggest piece to replace, I think. Not this one. Well, this one is like second biggest. It's this one to be replaced. Well, there you go. All right. I hope that was worth being nice to me slightly. I don't know what's going on with this tree. Thank you for reviewing. No problem. You're gonna crash out. This hurts so bad. Well, I can appreciate. Sorry, I'm actually losing my voice. Well, I can appreciate the fact that you may be in pain. I just want to take this opportunity to announce how much I despise the term crash out and cannot wait until it dies and fades into internet obscurity. Just that is all. That is all. That is all that needed to be said. Oh, I didn't get it. You'll never stop. You will. You'll forget eventually. And it will be perfect and it'll be great. Alternatively, can I throw this at you? No, of course not. Alternatively, I just ban the phrase entirely. In German, you have a word called ausreißen, which means exactly out crashing. Well, why can't you say I'll never stop ausreißen instead? That's a funnier word. Why won't I? There we go. Your YouTube name is different because this is your male parents' account. That is an interesting thing to say. Okay. Jinko is trying to eat your yogurt right now. Well, tell him I told him to stop. Ich rast aus das pisst mich so an. Warum muss mein nie immer Problem haben? I bet that sounds really, really scary when an actual German person says it. Because German people speaking is scary. Why was your message censored? I don't know. Did you say boobs? Or mayhaps a slur? That would do it.
An impressive bounty.
I feel you like got the same issue. Now hold on a minute. I must translate this German. I'm translating this German. Oh, that's Google Docs, not Google Translate. That's very stupid. Oh, that's a very normal phrase. Never mind. Now I'm sad. Josh, when I complain like that, it's just high-pitched whining. But it could be scary sounding high-pitched whining.
Overruled. Witness my wrath.
You see, when I yell, it's very scary because of my very deep and masculine voice. You guys just wouldn't get it. I'm very, very serious. And, what's the word? What's another word? Regal. I'm serious and regal. You like complaining. Alright, there's a joke in here somewhere. I just gotta find. I gotta sort my way through it.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Never mind, I got nothing. It's simple. I just have to get to 90%, and then we are shilling. The worst part is you can't do anything about it. Well, you could always try sleeping. That's what I do. I don't like doing anything when I don't feel good. Why are you just typing out the alphabet?
This is where you've gone.
Josh, do you like deviled eggs? Yeah, I like them. They're not my favorite egg form, but I like, I'm a big fan of boiled eggs, so I like I like deviled eggs quite a bit. If given the option to choose how I cook my egg, or sorry, eat my egg, deviled egg would not be very high on, I don't think, it might be in the top 5, but it wouldn't be super high. But I do like deviled eggs. Made 16 earlier. That's a lot of deviled eggs. Why did you make 16 deviled eggs? Oh, nuts and bolts. It resets it. Do I have to go opposite? That sucks. Because you felt like it. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Jesus. My bad for asking a question. How do I get this to the other side? Oh, maybe like this? Ah, there we go.
What greater pleasure is there?
What's my team with Arlecchino? Usually Xingqiu or Yelan. Hold on. Can I move this guy? It's usually Xingqiu, Yelan, Bennett. Or Xingqiu or Yelan, Bennett, and then either Kazuha or Zhongli, just because safety and easy. But I have been playing with Overload Arlecchino, but I don't have, what's it called? I don't have my Chevreuse C6 yet, so I haven't been doing that much yet. I've been playing it a bit, but not like a huge amount. The next team comp I want to try out with her is Melt, but I haven't built my Sit Lolly yet. But once I build Sit Lolly, I want to try out Melt Arlecchino. Maybe throw in Chong Yun. I don't know if there's any synergy there because she overrides his infusion, but it would be fun to try. What is it censoring? Well, it's not censoring that. You're gonna make a new account. Why would you do that? You use your Arlecchino for Imaginary. Thanks for that. You got to Act 5 because you're here like besides Milani. No problem. I didn't realize you were on my friends list.
Pleasure is there than the unexpected?
What's the point in C6 in character if people can't abuse it to get clears? You're peace out, actually dozing off after days of suffering. Oh, I'm glad you can actually get some sleep. Enjoy it. I'm glad you could cure your insomnia. I will try not to take it personally that your insomnia was cured after watching me, but I hope that you're not inflicted with it again. Earliest orthopedic doctor appointment is in April. What? How is that even possible? That seems crazy. Is this that free healthcare I've been hearing so much about? Okay. How are we doing this? This is the free healthcare. Got it, thanks. No problem. How am I gonna do this? Like, that clearly doesn't work. Is there anything up here? No, I don't think there is. Okay, well, I guess I have to get in here, right? Hold on, let me see. How do I get down in here? The healthcare, 3 healthcare means everyone is using the doctor, so obviously they're always packed. You know, if it makes you feel better, I had to pay, like, when I went to the emergency room when I broke my ankle, I paid like $50 for them to say it wasn't broken and it was just sprained. So I also got a boot and crutches though, so I guess I technically paid $50 for that. I mean, I guess that's probably worth $50. You're gonna go to the doctor again. Your insurance website says moderate knee sprains take 2 to 4 weeks to heal. Well, you said it's been hurting for how long? It really depends on like where you sprain it. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure there's like quite a few different ligaments in your knee you can injure, or I'm just lying. I really have no idea. I don't know why I bothered. A month, over a month. I don't know what to tell you, I'm sorry. You You don't think you've ever gone to the doctor for a sprain? Well, I mean, okay, I did sprain my UCL, which I guess is more similar to a ACL. But like my UCL sprain took months and months to recover from, but it didn't hurt. So I don't really have any anecdotal experience to ever to offer you, unfortunately.
Use of force authorized.
Overruled.
Intel. Send.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Okay, so sorry, I was just trying to figure out what to do. This thing doesn't work. You guess you've been lucky because you always get better within a week of spraining. Well, it very much depends on like what you sprain and how bad you sprain it. Like a sprained ankle is going to heal differently than like an ACL or UCL, you know? You need to change your room. Summer is almost here and you're already melting. 31 degrees Celsius or 88 degrees. Wait, it's summer for you. Where do you live that it's summer? That's so interesting. I guess probably opposite side of the world than me. Oh, I probably have to stand on top of this, don't I? Oh, I'm stupid. That was really easy. Brazil. Brazil! That's not opposite side. I guess it is opposite, like underneath. Cool. I have never known somebody from Brazil. The southern hemisphere. Yeah, so it's, oh, that's probably gonna hurt me. It's like, it's different side of the world for me, just under. It's fine.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Brazil. Have you ever seen the hit film Rio?
Find the wind.
I liked Rio. Oh, that's a robot. Hello, robot. Nuts. Aw, no rewards? Know the pins and needles falling after your limbs fall asleep? Absolutely. I know feelings. I have many of them. I have many such cases of feelings. You loved Rio as a kid? It was one of your favorite movies. I thought Rio was pretty swell. You're back. Welcome back, Hikaru. Yeah, traitor. Sorry, I thought it was funny to me. Well, shit. Well, shit. That's how your knee feels. Pins and needles. Well, I mean, that's worse than like super bad pain, right? Oh. Finally, someone who isn't calling Rio shit. You genuinely like that movie? Who's calling Rio shit? Rio was a good movie.
What greater pleasure is
Wasn't like the most life-changing movie I've ever seen, and it wasn't the best kids movie I've ever seen, but Rio was good. It was fun, it was entertaining, and it made Rio look really cool. You're genuinely so happy after Wembu's video. Do you get happy after watching my videos too? No? Actual needles constantly ramming through your kneecap. Well, that sounds painful. What if have you tried just like forgetting about it, lol? You get very happy after your videos. Why, thank you. I feel like you're just saying that because I asked, but I'm happy nonetheless. Why are there giant sperm tubes in here? Do you remember when the treasure compass used to only point you in the direction and it wouldn't show you where on the map it was located? It's nostalgic for you. It brings you back to the days when you didn't have to worry about shit. Makes me uncomfortable saying the word nostalgic for Rio. That makes me sad because that makes me feel sad. I was a kid when Rio released, but I didn't feel like it was that long ago. You didn't see Rio? Did Rio release when you were a child? You feel old? You must have the same age as Josh. Rio came out in 2009? Oh, okay. I was way older than I thought. Well, I mean, I wasn't incredibly old, but I also wasn't incredibly young either. That makes me sad. I mean, I was 7 at the time, so there's that. Why can't I open this? Oh, probably this. That's probably why. It came out 14 years ago. 14 years ago. God damn. My brother was 4 when Rio came out. That's terrible. I don't like that information. I don't like that information at all. You know what I'm nostalgic for is Frozen, which is younger than Rio. So there's that. I loved Frozen. You're back. You just made a new account. Why'd you make a new YouTube account? What was wrong with your male parents' YouTube account? You were 17 already when it came out? Came out. Well, hey, you know what? You don't have to feel bad about aging. In fact, you should feel proud that you can stand up still. Sorry. You're nostalgic for Wally. Wally was creepy. Oh, it was the Archon quest I did down here. That's what it was. If it makes you feel better, Mr. G. Marcos, my knees crack when I get up.
Let's go.
Pretty severely, too. So, I don't really have room to be making fun of anybody's knees. I mean, I'm gonna, but I don't really have the room to. Do I have to fight these? Yes, I do.
Witness my rise.
There was an Xbox game for Wally. Turns 20, has knee problems immediately. I'm not the picture for knee. I don't have bad knees, but I don't have like super strong knees. I can't really tell you what to do. What to didgeridoo, am I right, fellow gamers? Where's the little dot thingy? Oh, there you are. I was hoping this would give me a jump. It did not. Oh, there it is. You have super strong bones, but ligaments. Well, have you tried... Hold on. Ligament sounds like lick a mint. There's got to be a joke here. There's so got to be a joke here. Have you tried licking chocolate? You know what I've noticed? I never noticed this. Why? Because I would never have any reason to. Have I tried Ligma yet? Ha. Lig your mom. Sorry, I was trying to stupid joke even stupider. I've noticed this, and I don't know why, but my left eye, I always just have it a bit more closed than my right eye, and I don't know why. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. Oh, okay, I see. Ligament, how about you ligga my balls? Got it. Should I do 1, 2, 3, 4? But Dewey dogs can lick the floor. That's funny. About turn. The hell? What are you doing? What the heck? What is happening? One of your eyes is slightly smaller. Type shit. Your left eye goes cross-eyed if you zone out or stare at something for more than like 5 seconds. You're not gonna go again. These jokes are not it. Hey! Hey! You're insulting not only me, but everyone here. I'm flipping you off. I'm sorry. I have to pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do you mean? I wanted to do the right option. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Dewey Dawson lick the floor. Yeah, I thought it was funny, but it didn't seem like the right option. Okay, like seriously, what are we doing here? Okay, well, this guy is stuck in a loop. Don't flip you off. I'll flip off whatever I want. Have I messed up? The right option is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't believe you. It doesn't really matter because I can't really do anything now, so. Soft locked myself. Yay, I soft locked myself. How awesome. I can't do anything anymore. Frickin' cool, dude. You have 3, fight them, it gives you precious chest. Yeah, well, I can't really do that anymore now, can I? I can't do that anymore. It will no longer let me, so I can't do that. Oh wait, maybe I gotta stay back here. They go back eventually. Alright, well then I guess we're waiting now, aren't we? Out of the way, you damn bot.
What greater pleasure is
74%. So we gotta get to 90% is the hope. Ba-da. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay, what do you do? I saw a robot over here. Give me red Kuvaki. How does that help me? It doesn't really help me. No. Oh, hold up. That's interesting now, isn't it? A bunch of money. Just 50,000 more sitting up there. Alright, robot, what are we doing? The robot is up your butt, cool. Quit yo flipping while I'm making Ligma jokes in a Josh A333 stream. What? What did you just say to me? You spelled butt wrong, by the way. Lol. I turn into it? No, I can't turn into a Kuvaki. Hold on, Mike. There we go. Okay. Nah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Whatever. Surely it doesn't matter. A little robot. Do you help me at all? Or do you just let me jump high? I think it just lets me jump high. How do I get this one? You think I can move this one? You ate all your crackers. Well, you know what they say about gluttony, right? Nope, this one doesn't work. Alright, you have no snacks left? Well, that's just not true because I'm right here and I am the greatest snack of all. Oh, is there a crane up here? Maybe? No, I don't see a crane. You're doing Cracklight. Ew, Josh, I'm married. I'm adorable, alright?
Easy now, Cuckoo.
I'm adorable. My hijinks are hilarious.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I don't understand this chest and it hurts me. It irks me. It is irksome. Because this robot doesn't let me do jack diddly. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. Your nails are some damage from acrylic that it hurts to touch stuff with my fingertips. I thought like fake nails were made out of acrylic. Oh, well, they're not evil, so. Oh. Josh, just so you know, Josh, I would ruin my marriage of 37 years that I never had for you. Well, I appreciate that so much. And I just want you to know the feeling is not mutual, but for the sake of convenience, the feeling is mutual. I hope that makes you feel better. Ah, okay, here we go. Acrylic nails can leave permanent nail bed damage. When you take them off, they rip apart your nail into layers. Ew. Why would you ever want to wear nails then? Why not just like go all natural? 1, 2, 3, 4 for 2 dogs can lick the floor.
Now it's your turn.
Why would you sacrifice your own well-being for beauty?
Overruled.
Because they make your nails cute. Well, yeah, maybe you should learn to find your nails cute just how they are. Ew, parasocial much. Lovely. Your mom is parasocial. Parasocial these nuts. Ew. Got him. Gotta get a high five. Dap me up, stranger. Oh, there's a robot up here. Ah, I see. That hurt a bit. Because you can and it's fun too. You take 3 hours to do them and you don't have anything better to do. I find it hard to believe you don't have anything better to do. Then again, you're watching me, so maybe you don't have anything better to do. Do you get it? Oh, I understand completely, sir. You're chatting from your tablet. Call me back when you're chatting from a smart fridge. Your D's nuts jokes are not hitting, mate. Do you want to talk about something? Yeah, it's very personal and medical, but I've come down with a case of bofa. It's not something I really want to get into. Unless you asked. You're chatting from your phone, but the stream is on your TV. Please tell me that I am not just... Please tell me you do not have your TV volume just playing into your house. Please. Don't tell me that. tell me you have headphones in or something, and people in your house are not just listening to me, and or neighbors. Please tell me that's not true. You do? Thank God. Thank God. It's Bofa. What do you mean everyone can hear you? I'm sorry. Why do you guys tell me this? I don't want to know this. Why? I don't want... I'm not like... I am not family-friendly entertainment, okay? You should, like, go watch The Simpsons. You don't have headphones. The person watching this stream is doing crack cocaine. Sorry, that's like... was that funny? That was funny to me. I actually thought that was hilarious. Screw you. That was hilarious. Crack cocaine. Your mom finds you funny? Well, see, now I feel bad because I just said crack cocaine out loud, and now I feel really bad. I feel really, really bad. Is it too late to say sorry? Oh, I didn't even see that you said Bofa D's nuts in my mouth. I'm sorry, Armand. Let me repeat that. Bofa D's nuts in your mouth. See, I didn't see it at first because D's nuts got censored. I apologize. But now I have read it, and I want you to know that it's only funny when I say it. So, you know, don't ever try to make jokes again. Yes. Like, Do you think that if you just type out Christmas lyrics, I'll start singing them? Do you think that you can coerce me that easily? Because if you think that, you are incredibly wrong. Because I would do it without the lyrics. I don't even need the lyrics to start doing it. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. And I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. What do you mean it's time? I've been singing Christmas songs since before Halloween. I just want you for my own, more than you can ever know. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for... Dude, my voice is not in the right mood. Oh yeah? Well, listen here, bucko. Why are we using a 3-person team, Josh? Because I ran out of characters to use. The only character... Here, let me show you. No, that's not alright. So the only character I have that's not at Friendship 10 was... I know. And now the only other characters that aren't max level are Sethos, Auroron, and Aoife. But I don't actually need XP for these two. So I just kind of took one of them off. You were singing along? Oh, I'm sorry. Josh, is it snowing for you? You got 5 inches of snow here? No, I live in a place that's doesn't get snow ever. It's too warm for snow. Not the right climate. That bucko was so zesty. What do you mean zesty? Explain what you mean by that. You made a snowman and your dad named it Rufus. Oh, Rich named it Rufus. You had snow for 2 days and it's 8 degrees again. 8 degrees. You'll have to put this in terms I'll understand.
Something with
What are other good Christmas songs? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer. Wait, why can't I ride you? Used to laugh and call him names. They'd never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. And one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to save Rudolph with 46 degrees? Okay. Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him. Don't you notice in that song, the reindeer only care about Rudolph once he's proven that he is useful? They spent his whole life tormenting him for a disability, and then as soon as he's useful and they can take advantage of it, they praise him. Just something to think about. You wish you could put pictures into chat. Well, there's a very, very, very big reason that you can't do that. It all has to do with safety. It's something you can't explain. Zesty is an emotion. Brother, Zesty's not an emotion. Rudolph like me, for real, for real. You say so. I didn't know you had a very red nose. Let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight. How I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're just goodbying. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Alright, 85%. You do have a pimple right now. Do you think a pimple constitutes a disability? Because it doesn't. Rudolph got it coming. He deserved it. Did he? He was just born like that. Rufus has a green onion for nose because we don't have carrots. Oh, do you mean Rufus? No, do you mean Rudolph or Rufus? The snowman or the reindeer? You do. Green onion for a nose instead of a carrot. How do you... What kind of household has green onions but no carrots? That's crazy. When you finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going down. What else is you know what's a great Christmas song? Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. Up and away, bro. If you get lots of snow again, you're gonna make a snowman and put him in your freezer. But then how are you gonna store all the frozen chimichangas? Explain that to me, alright?
Nice one.
How are you possibly gonna be able to store all your frozen chimichangas if you have a snowman head in the freezer? Okay, I am just a tad bit widow stucky. There we go. Adina Menzel over here. Why, thank you. I could not be more pleased with that statement. That's what I was saying. Rudolph was born. It was his fault. Well, I don't think you mean that. It was because you said I had a red nose because Rudolph, like me for real, and I do have a red nose because of my pimple. You know what? Fuck it. I see. Red nose because the pimple. The pimple's on your nose? That's funny. Do I have any pimples? There, you. I gotta love you. Oh my god. What was my video? Hold on. I had a video idea earlier that I forgot. And I just remembered it, and I have to write it down before I forget it again. Just a question, guys. Never mind. That's stupid. Would anybody like to hear some video ideas I have in the works?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
There you go. You want to hear video ideas? Tell you. Oh, you can't stay on long enough to do skincare so your face keeps breaking out. He's becoming more self-aware. What do you mean not becoming? I'm very self-aware. Okay, you guys want to hear some ideas? The first one, where is it? That we had... Oh shit. I just realized one of my ideas was I 100% Nod Krai, but every 30 minutes I spin a wheel. Well, tad bit late to be doing that one, so oh well. So this idea, I don't think it's very good, but was watching every limited time event so we could rank the cutscenes. That was one idea. Another idea was ranking each, well, I guess ranking slash fighting each weekly boss. Like, okay, fighting every weekly boss and then ranking them by how well I can solo them with my C6 Arlecchino. Then I have this one, which is a long idea, which is spending 100,000 resin on only artifacts. But as you might be able to expect, that one's going to take a little bit longer. You like that idea? Which one? The Nod Krai one? Oh, I had this one I really like the idea of. It's called the Genshin Frog Speedrun. I really like that one. And then I wanted to do something with the Miliastra, but I don't know if I actually want to do that anymore because it's kind of lame. Then, okay, this one is just a title. And it's called I Waged War on All Plants. Oh, the event cutscenes. Yeah, I think that would be fun. And then the last one I had today was becoming the master of all music. So those are some ideas. Well, those are kind of all my ideas. Those are ideas I've had. So what do you guys think? Your hate for cute mascots was born with Rudolph. With Rudolph? What did... You don't like Rudolph? The red-nosed reindeer? Where's your joy? Where's your whimsy? I think event cutscenes could be fun, but that one has to be done on stream. I don't think I could do that one solo. I think it's boring. Well, not boring. I think it is elevated of an idea to do it as a stream and not a solo video. They could never make me hate Rudolph. Well, be careful what you say. I'm sure Meat Canyon could totally change that idea. Oh, right, because it's click instead of T for this one. You like which video idea? Just in general, or which one? Titties. Do this, right? Rudolph is a wimp, Loki. What's with you guys? What's with your motivation? Where's your whimsy? What? Oh, right. Do you think I can make it under here with Ino? Ah! I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this, but I like it. Oh wait, maybe you can. Never mind. All right, we'll just pretend like I know what it is.
Wow, so much stuff.
Get to here. Try this one. The event cutscenes one would just be reaction content and wouldn't have much personality, but doing it on stream might be good. Well, okay, so that was one where I had, was it just being reaction? But I also like, not like, I want to rank them and also discuss them, right? Because the reason I thought about this was the Genshin,
Something with which to commemorate.
the most recent cutscene, not the most recent, but one of the more recent cutscenes we've had was the Bennett one, right? And the Bennett one, I actually cried at that cutscene. It was super good, and it hit me in the feelings really hard. So like, I wanted to go back and see if a cutscene from the past was that good. And it is a little bit reaction content as well, but I would try and do my best to like to mediate that. Need a break from his hard work. I mean, I don't know if I need a break. It'd be fun to have a break, but that's just it was just an idea. I'm workshopping ideas. Alright, nothing's set in stone. Nothing's determined yet. Just throwing out ideas. Oh, there's a chest in here. What do you do? How do we get to... Oh? I can't get up that, so... Try this. Nope, that did not work at all. That did not work at all. Your exploration is really bad. You're not touching it. You have over 50 world quests to do. Well, you know, a lot of exploration doesn't actually need world quests to do. You know that, right? You do a lot without doing world quests. If it, like, for example, for Fontaine, I did not finish the world quest to sink the tower because I think the tower looks really cool and I kind of don't want to sink it. That was separated, you know. What? No, I don't know. Two statements in one. Your exploration is bad, you're not touching it, and then you have 50 world quests. Alright, if you say so. If you say so, buckaroo. Whatever you wanted. I'm dying. What tower sink? No, not sink like that. Like sink as in physically sink. The giant tower in Fontaine. You can drop it in the ocean. And I didn't do that yet. Because I didn't want to. To this one. I need to get to this floor. I don't know how. Okay, we'll try this. Your dad shot a 7-point buck. I don't know what a 7-point buck looks like, but good for you. I hope you like venison.
Now,
Transfixed.
I hope you really like venison, actually. How do I get down here? You know, you don't have to keep talking if you find it repetitive. I can fill in the blanks, mostly. Like, what are you guys' opinion on cotton candy? I don't actually really like cotton candy. I feel like it's kind of a useless snack, you know? It's kind of just sugar. 7-point buck is a deer with 7 points on its antler. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, I hope it tastes good. This is in the middle level, so how do I get to this level is the question. Oh, sometimes I hate these things. Down. Oh, there we go. You have Woodruff flavored cotton candy, but the rest isn't worth all the sugar. Yep. I think that's the thing, right? Like, no cotton candy really feels worth the sugar to me. I went too far down. Awesome. Cotton candy feels and sounds like nail scraping down a chalkboard. Okay, that's a bit extreme. You like the flavor. What do you... Okay, hold on. It feels like nails scraping down a chalkboard? I have to say I don't actually follow you on this point. Okay, hold on. I need to get to Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau middle level. Do I get to... How do I get to this? Okay, hold on. So we teleport here. Jump around. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why you guys were so confused. It's like really easy. God. Whew. When it's melting before it melts, you like the texture. I wonder how many people... Do you guys have any food that you don't really like the taste of, but you like the texture of? For me, this is gonna... I don't know if this is weird, but I really like pretzels because they remind me of... Like, it kind of feels like I'm eating sticks. And I don't know why, but I really like the feeling of kind of eating sticks that I get from pretzel. Like, I don't... On that note, if you've ever seen Over the Hedge, at some point they eat sticks in that, and the sticks look really good. And it makes me want to eat sticks. Josh, that makes it you seem like you have pica. What is that, like Pica D's nuts? Take a Pika D's nuts. What's Pika? There we are.
Overruled.
You love pretzels, but real ones. You hate pretzel sticks. I don't know. I just like, there's something about like pretzel sticks that I really like. Pika is when you eat non-edible things. Oh, I don't think I have that at all. Glass or sand? Ew, no. Although I will admit, I do like chewing on stuff. But I also don't eat it. I like chewing on plastic. I love these, like, these floss picks. I like just sticking them in. I like playing with these, like, floss sticks. That's an interesting question. Do you guys use string floss, or do you use, like, that hurt? Or do you use floss picks? I've barely ever used floss string in my life. Hi Sasuke, how you doing? Use string floss? Interesting. I'm learning so much today. Use picks. There's a show like that for somebody obsessed like with people eating pottery. Yeah, it's called My Strange Obsession. Or My Strange Diet, something like that. You hate floss string? One time, I don't know if I saw this on a movie, a TV show, or somebody told me, but somebody fed a dog floss string and then re-spooled it and put it back into the container. So if you ever use string floss, just imagine that. You're good? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're up to 91%. Oh, I didn't even realize. We can actually go get the final compass upgrade, and then we should be done with Nod Krai really soon. Honestly, pretty quick. I wasn't expecting. Time flies when you're having interesting conversation. Yeah. All right, so let's go get the final one. Once we get this, it'll show us the last oculi that are missing. Once I get all the oculi, I can turn in my compasses, which will let me do signs of depth. Mwah! Sorry. Because you're the most interesting person here, clearly. Okay, Abby. Did you finish the island with Nasha Town? I did. We finished Lempo Isle a little bit ago. Actually, a while ago at this point. Like an hour, 2 hours ago.
If you mean to life comes, so
it wasn't that bad.
that this lighthouse cannot shine upon
Excuse
every
me.
last
Sorry.
corner. The sun must.
There's just like 2 puzzles on there I can't figure out, but we finished it. What's really interesting is I actually finished it without doing the last shrine of depth. But whatever. Okay. All right, baby. We have our final lunar compass upgrade. So now, hold on, we just do this. There are some world quests I haven't done, but I don't think I'm gonna do this today. Boom, baby. Actually, not that bad. Considering. Not bad at all. Crazy. That's a bit crazy. Remember that one stream I said how my friend had never lost a 50? I don't know why I slipped into that. 50-50 and gets characters super early. Are you going to continue this statement with another anecdote about how they've never lost a 50-50? Yeah, you are. She got Mulan and Llama recently. How old's your friend? Like, would it be socially unacceptable for me to attack them violently for their luck? Or would it not be? 14. Probably a little bit too young for me to savagely attack for being lucky in a video game, right? Like, that'd be just a little bit too far. Just a little bit wrong. Probably. Okay, hold on. Now this is an interesting question. If I needed to attack, if I wanted to attack a young child, at what age does attacking a young child become socially acceptable? Right? Because if I beat up a 16-year-old, that's more morally upstanding than me beating up a 12-year-old, right? Like, where's the cutoff point? And does that cutoff point change based on gender? Like if I attack like a high school junior who's a varsity basketball player, is that more upsetting than me beating up a senior high school student who's like a theater geek? 14 or 15 you say is like the cutoff? Interesting. I guess it really depends on like how old of a 14, 15 they, like how built they are, right? You think the cutoff point is like a 15 male football player? So that's like sophomore, junior year, right? So you're saying I could beat up a sophomore? Well, I don't know if I physically can, but like morally I could. Would you assault a grandma for her luck? If you think beating people up is offensive proportional to age, it does. Like there's a bit of scaling, right? Like if you try to attack somebody who's younger, it's wrong. But so you get it to a point in old, right? But then if you get to a point where you're like too old, like if I started attacking a 50-year-old, no, I think 50. If I started attacking like 60 and up, I think, right? So I'd say probably we'd say you guys say 15. I think 16. I'd say 16 or younger you can't attack, and then I'd probably say like 16 or up would be the cutoff for offensive ages to attack. You remember the Andrew Tate rap? Drop a full version of it. Was that the one? No, I think the rap that you were. Who was talking about? It was like a rap about there was like an anime one where one of the lines was, "I got assaulted by 356 men." What was that? Was that the rap? No, that was like the anime one, right? That's it, Josh? Oh, that was the Andrew Tate rap. My bad. My apologies. Okay, that's 90. I might have to do the treasure trove here, but looks like we're actually collected on all the oculi. I think, so we should be good. We're Tanjiro gets dicked down by 237 men. At what point do you just like? It seems like he's pretty angry about it, right? No, I think we won't dive deeper into this joke. Actually, never mind. I thought I had a joke lined up, but I actually don't like it anymore, and I don't want to say it out loud, so I'm not going to. My 7-year-old niece is a furry and barks at me when she's mad. Okay. Well, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. He needs a muzzle. He needs therapy, apparently. If you're a 7-year-old, if you have a 7-year-old daughter and she's calling herself a furry, then you have given that child too much internet access. And they need to have all their technology taken away immediately. You know, this may be a crazy thing to say, but I think Australia's law that bans like social media for children under the ages of 13, I think, is a really good law.
Nice one.
I think that's like a really good law that should be imposed. But I think it should be higher. I think it should be 16. Unless it's already 16, in which case that's good. She has her own phone and she has social media. Yeah, you should not. You shouldn't, like, I don't think, this might be crazy to say, but I don't think the internet, like, internet for 13-year-olds is fine, but I don't think kids should have access to social media at all. It is a terrible thing. You're sad that you have to wait for another version for an expansion because Explore Nod Krai with the compass is really fun. Yeah, it's actually been really nice not having to use the interactive map at all. It makes it feel a lot better, I can't lie. It's still more efficient to not use it, but I really like this, so it's cool. Boom! Let's go, baby! 100%. Okay, cool. You know what's really crazy? Is I 100%ed both Paha Isle and Lempo Isle without actually doing their Shrines of Depth. But now that we have the Shrines of Depth keys, we're gonna go unlock them. Your niece's cousin was raised on social media. They basically ignored her and stuck her with a tablet. She's 8 and didn't say her first word until 5. That's disgusting. That's horrible. That's so bad to hear. You didn't have a phone until you were a high school junior. See, that's a bit extreme. I think once you're in high school, you kind of need a phone. It's different, like it's different nowadays, right? Because when I was a kid, phones were a privilege. They weren't a necessity. They were a commodity. But nowadays, phones are so important and integral to people's lives that you actually need to have a phone, like to live. So I think a phone once you get into high school is fine. Maybe middle school if you're like a band student. We're not done with Shrine of Depth keys, right? Like we're done. You got your first phone when you were 11. That is, unless it's like a flip phone or a slide phone, I think that is too young. At what age do you get into high school? It varies, but usually around 13. Some a bit older, right? Yeah, it's like 13. Wait, hold on. I got into high school 2016. Yeah, like around 13 is the age.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kaku.
Yeah, 13 to 14 is about it. Your mom's old phone, it was your mom's old phone which barely worked. Your first real phone was last year, which would make you 13. I still think it's too young. See, look what happened. You got a phone at 13 and look where you are now. You're here. Doesn't that say something's off? This place is dangerous.
Although, actually, you're
I'm a
probably
menace
so
to
through all
society.
that. Yeah, never mind.
Technically, we're done. I don't actually have to do any of this. I just want to. Ugh. I don't know. Is this just gonna be like one little money chest? How much more do I have? I have 27 million. I need about 45 million for the project, so we're probably not going to finish that leeway this year. You got one at 15 and you're here too. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your life has gotten to a point where you ended up here. I deeply apologize. It's almost 3 p.m. and you have a headache. Well, take a nap. What the hell is this? It looks like there's some more stuff. I'm not gonna go do that right now, but I guess I should. This is the 100%ing Nod Krai stream. I guess I really should. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll go do it. I guess we don't get to end the stream. I do have so many fragile resin. I have none. Kid, I've been playing this game for 5 years. I don't need the fragile resin. It's like you just don't need it if you play every day. Unless you have a big project. I might end up using some soon, but I doubt it.
An impressive bounty.
Alright, let's go figure out what this and this is. This one is weird. This one is bugged, so figure this out. I also technically should finish all the quests, but like I don't really want to do quests right now. I don't actually like doing quests. I don't like streaming quests because they're kind of boring. Let's be honest, right? There's two options for quests. Either I don't read them at all and skip through them, which kind of defeats the purpose, or two, I voice them, and I don't think my voice can handle that right now. Yeah, Josh, you said that instinctively. No, it was a calculated derogatory insult. You finally found a position where your knee doesn't hurt. Well, good for you. You should try moving your phone immediately. Or sorry, your knee. Have 5 rock crabs enter the pond within the time limit. What the do I just have to like do that? I do, okay. I just gotta play. Ooh. No, who moved out? Are we kidding me? Oh, you are bastards, aren't you? Oh, you rat bastards. What? There we go. Nice. You never had health issues like this before? You're scared? Take a breath, and while it may not feel it right now, knee issues are not going to be as big of a concern. It is not going to be a life-threatening injury, alright? You just need to take a deep breath and relax yourself a bit. Too bad you thought you were being kind of based instinctively. What do you mean based? Your mom is based on these nuts.
Got him.
You're welcome, buddy. I feel like I did this before, didn't I? Am I crazy? This is gonna take a while. Uh-oh. Nice. Not even close, baby. No! It was a bit close, actually. I lied. Nice. Not even close is what I meant to say. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now what? Now where do I go? Oh man, I just jumped off that track. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Hello? Why can't I jump off? Oh, now I can. Oh, I hate this. Lovely. I'm not gonna get this, am I? Listen here, bucko. I will strangle these nuts with this tongue. Your juvenile attempts at humor work on me because I have a juvenile sense of humor. But just know, funnier people wouldn't stand for that. Oh my god, are we serious? Am I gonna fail this in the last second because of this? No, not even close. Actually, not even close.
What greater pleasure is there than...
Okay, so the only thing missing in this area was these two things I couldn't figure out. This time trial And then this Kuvaki puzzle that just wasn't working. Oh, damn. It was this Kuvaki puzzle right here. And it just didn't let me, like, there was no place for me to actually trigger le Kuvaki. Anything? No. Alright, if anybody has the answers, somebody tell me, because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to do it. Somebody cheat. I don't want to know. Or I want to know. Because my only thought was to jump down here, where this red Kuvaki is, and just jump him up here. But I don't think that's right. Because he's gonna disappear pretty soon after I get up here. Well, oh. Too bad. This is why I watch the stream, to fuel my narcissism and call me funny. Well, if you're watching this stream to fuel your narcissism, you must not be getting a lot of fuel, because I'm the only narcissist allowed here. Okay, this one just. Where am I supposed to get Kuvaki at this time of night? Unless I'm supposed to. No, see? It doesn't work. I don't understand it. There's no, like, magnetism thing for me to trigger anywhere. I can't possibly be this blind. Also, it doesn't come around very often. Where is it? Maybe if I come back here and do this time trial, it'll trigger something. Let's try that. Oh my god. Seriously? This was the other issue I was having, was this time trial not seemingly working. Oh, wait a minute. It's oddly familiar. Okay. What are you doing down here, buddy? Was that it? Okay, I guess that was it. Good to know.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Which way are we supposed to go here? Is there just no particles anywhere else? I don't see any. It wouldn't make sense for there to be any. Oh, cool. There's none hidden in any of those when you break them either. Oh, I missed one. Okay, this is the same issue I was having before. There's not 5 more Kuvaki here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Because this is the same issue I was having last time, where it was leaving me with 5 particles left. Run with a red Kuhenki and ride the moon lanes to complete. Destroy obstacles with a blue Kuvaki. Okay, hold on. Nothing. Passage. File. Is this it? No, this is... No, there's no way. This is so annoying. Where's the other particles? I'm missing just 5. I guess we'll take the ride again. But there's nothing here. Alright, you know what? I got a better idea. Do this. Alright. 100% Nod Krai. Alright. We're looking for time trials. Alright, do these ones show time trials? There is no... Wait. Okay, wait. Nod Krai time trials. It shouldn't be this hard for a freaking time trial. This one, right? Okay, we passed it. No, it's not 14. Let's try 13. It's 13. Okay, 13. Go there, run to it. Okay, so they activate the time trial. They use the red Kuvaki. They jump on it. There's 60 here. Breaks it. Doesn't manage to break this one. Doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't manage to break that one either. Doesn't seem to matter either. Doesn't break that one either. Okay. But so far they haven't done, I've not done anything different than this person. We'll see. Now I'm just confused. There's more to the track to know. There's more to the track. You think you're gonna sleep now? Goodbye, Mr. Streamer. Have a good night, Armon. Make sure Discord is set to DND. I can't believe I didn't realize there was more to the track, and I feel really, really stupid because I've done this time trial like 5 times, I think. And it took me watching a video to realize that the track doesn't end where there's a bunch of things. And it really pisses me off that I could possibly be that stupid. So... Yep, just right there, huh? Just right there. Oh, that's so... okay. Yes, sir. That's all it took.
An impressive bounty.
Alright, so with that, the Lempo Isle, let's just do one last check. Lempo Isle has no more to do. Oh, okay, there's one more in Paha Isle. Alright, we're not done. One of the buses you like taking from your grandma's drives right by where the fire is. Is it weird that it's like fire, like there's a fire when it's snowing? Is that a common occurrence? I don't, I'm not familiar with snow. Why can't I ride you? There we go. Alright. Type shit. Tight shift. It's not snowing anymore. Also, the fire's in a metalworking factory. But presumably it was snowy at one point, right? And there's still like sludge around. I see more whales in a boat. Do I follow the whales in the boat? Hello, whale. What are you doing? Your whale come. He's breaching. I drink tea or something. Oh, look, a bird. How cute. It wasn't enough snow to get sludgy. Also, that was a week ago, silly. Well, I don't know. I'm not silly. I'm very serious. If I was putty, they'd call me serious putty. I don't know how I managed that, but I wanted to cross my arms like this, and I stabbed myself in the bicep. Or the forearm, not bicep. I don't have biceps anyway. Oh, that was weird. It's 10 degrees centigrade. Okay, so I know that 32F or 0 degrees is the temperature at which water will... So 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm assuming it's around 45 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold. It's actually like 48. It was like 48 yesterday. It's like 50 something today. It's around 50 degrees. Ah, I see. It is currently 52 degrees right now. Gonna get down to 42. It is properly winter now, though, which is nice. Guys, this rock looks like a whale. I didn't notice that before. Isn't that cool? Oh my god, it's like a little whale. All that for an exquisite chest? Okay. Alright, so now that I do that, looks like Paha Isle is now finished, and if we go back to Hisi Isle, it should be very easily done, and we should officially be 100% in Nod Krai. There you guys go. So once again, it took a couple months, but we have 100% the entire game. All of Nod Krai, all of Natlin, all of Sumeru, all of Fontaine, all of the lovely Liyue, all of Mondstadt, all of Inazuma, and all of the subregions. And Enkanomiya, the Chasm Underground, the Ancient Sacred Mountain, the Sea of Bygone Eras, and the Serenity... Well, wait, that doesn't count. Never mind. Sorry. Everything is done. Primo count? That's a good idea. I wish I had done that before we started, but 58,871 Primo Gems, 49 Fates, and did the shop reset? No, it's reset soon though. So yeah, wait, hold on, let's do a calculator. I could probably do it in my head, but I don't want to. So calculator. We were at literally 0 pity. The last 5-star I got was Navia. So we were at 0 pity. We want 0 pity, want Columbina, Alice, Varka, Baressa, and then later on Venti and Shyla Nen. We want Venti and a weapon. We want Varka and maybe a weapon, and then we want Alice and a weapon and Columbina and a weapon. So in total, that is 80, 160. Sorry, it's 80 per. So 160, 80. 160 times 4. So 160 times 4, which is 400, 640. All right, already we're not gonna. Already that's a no-go. So cut back. Okay, let's say I want Columbina, Alice, and Varka. That is 90 times 3. So that's 180 times 3, right? 540 pulls. 540 pulls to guarantee 3 characters. So, 160 is 86,400. Okay, so 400 is what we need. We have 58,871 plus 9. Are you gonna go for Venti on his rerun or the next one? Like I want Venti because he looks cool now, but I'm thinking he's probably gonna get pushed to the wayside. I might not get him at all, but I kind of want him. But I don't think we're gonna end up getting him very soon at all, if ever. So 7,840 plus, let's see, 1. This is what I like to call poor people math. So 66,711 is what we have currently. Okay, so I mean 86,400. Nice. So we need 20,000 more Primo Gems if we want to guarantee 3 characters. Now let's say we only want Columbina and Alice and their weapons. That is 180 times 2, which is 360. And then the weapon banner is only 80, so that's 160, right? Yeah, 160. So 160 plus 360, 460, 520, right? Wait, 360 plus 160 is, wait, no. It's 160 times 2, so 320 plus 360 is 680. So 680 if we want to guarantee both their characters and their weapons, which means it's not quite enough. Still need about 20,000 more, but that's assuming max pity 0 early on both characters. So chances are, with my luck, we will be able to get Columbina and Alice both and their weapons, or we drop all their weapons and go for Varka. So not bad. Unfortunately, we can't get Shailanen or Varessa or Venti this run around. Probably never, because I'm out of Primo Gems. Because I literally have the entire map fully cleared out. We have no more Primo Gems left to get. Next project, I guess we got to start achievement hunting. Now that I'm done with all the exploration, I guess it's achievements. So, well, I probably start looking at that. All right. Well, I wonder how many encounter points I have. 308. Did you know before they reset encounter points, I had over 1,000? I missed that time. Oh, you know what's also really fun? The Temper Yourself event is gonna reset after this week. This Monday it resets, so I can get my Hutao seat one after. Lovely, isn't that cool? All right, but anyway, I did what I set out to do. There's not really much more to do today, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, it's gonna be it for today, and try and be streaming tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, but probably Tuesday or Thursday next week. I don't have a plan for Tuesday or Thursday because, well, the update's kind of over, so we'll see what happens. Archon quest right there. Yeah. No, I did the Archon quest. Look, I did do that. See, we did that. We're caught up on the Archon quest. So we're actually done with the version. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll try and see you guys Tuesday or Wednesday. And if not Tuesday or Wednesday, I probably just won't stream at all, honestly. But I'll try to do one time tomorrow. But see you guys. Bye. Thank you so much for watching.